Good. Not that bad. Let's get started with the shout outs. Good. Everything looks good there. Hop into the chat, see who's there. Let's do the shout outs. Oh boy. Love this weather, but then again, I hate the weather. Okay, here are the membership shout outs for the people that are members of the channel. VR God V, which became a member of the channel 1 day ago. Pepe Instigator 69, he has become a member of the channel 8 days ago. Ramoon 5654, 11 days ago. Viper Reap 11 days ago. Shane 1 month. Mike 9 months. Vegan VR King 22 months. MG Warrior 12 months. Why is it weird? Oh. Okay. It's weird. Okay, I was like, it says 22 months and then the next person says 12 months. It's people that are rejoining that are messing up their total. Oh, it's the total time as a member. That's what I'm reading off.
What's up?
What's going on? Okay, so back to it. MG Warrior was 12 months. Briarios was 10 months. Stardust was 27 months. Cyber Dragon was 10 months. Rebel Rick Gaming, he's been a member of the channel for 22 months. Gamer Goon 53 has been a member of the channel for 23 months. True Witty has been a member of the channel for 28 months. Enzo has been a member of the channel for 28 months as well. And then Caleb Kaiser and Frostbite have been a member of the channel for 29 months. And Arcane has been a member of the channel for 30 months. So those are 18 members of the channel. We were at 17. Our newest member is VR God V. Big shout out to him for being the new member. He took Ice Queen's spot. Ice Queen is still dealing with some medical problems. Some it's not medical. It's medical, but what's that shit called? Truity. Damn, I can't fucking think of that.
Depression. She's depressed. It's depression.
It's the new word for it. They it's that new political correct word for it. It'll come to me. Somebody in the chat probably helped me out. But yeah, it's depression, but it's like damn, it's depression, but it's another name for it now. It's more of a more friendly term.
Yeah, I hope she feels better though. I don't know. I can't think of the word right now.
Dude,
I can't think of the word right now.
All I'm gonna say, I'm gonna call the dude somebody because I don't want to put his business out there. But dude got in trouble on Twitter coming at Paris. I don't know if you saw it. He came at Paris in his DMs saying crazy.
No,
okay, saying crazy shit. All I'm gonna say, you know, he had told me something was going on with his account. He had to lay low. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Come to find out a week later, I found out why he was laying low. Bro, let me just put it out there this way. I have criticisms against game developers, publishers, studios, companies, but I'm not gonna go harass anybody in their DMs as far as threatening them with bodily harm to do something the way, like me and True Woody, we talk months, years about what should happen, what is going to happen, but we don't go out there and like, hey, you need to do this, blah blah blah. A lot of the developers, and I'm gonna put it bluntly, if you guys have a problem, if you're a developer, indie developer, AAA developer, a first party developer, if you have anything against what I'm saying, uh, be man or woman enough to come and conversate with me. But a lot of these developers now in the social media age, they're trying to get pity points. It's real easy for them to do it. All they need is one of you guys to step out of line. They take a screenshot of what you told them, they post it, and they get a big pity party. They're like, oh man, that's horrible. Everybody should be nice. Every developer knows how hostile the console war landscape has been for many years. And if you didn't speak up 10 years ago, you have no right to say anything right now. It's a mean world, right? If you're in a bad part of the United States and you say some of the stuff you feel, if you're a developer, or some of those, woke type things that you put in your games, if you was to say that in like a town meeting or something in the wrong part of town, things would happen. That's all I'm saying. So you can't act like, the United States of all places is just the best place to say this or do this with no reaction. You're going to get reaction all the time. Just look at the celebrities. They look a certain way, we think something. If they marry this person, we think something. This country is based on opinions. Major earth-shattering opinions. So it's so weird for developers like, okay, I'm going to do this and I'm going to put microtransactions. I'm not expecting nobody to say nothing to me. Because if you say something to me, I'm going to cry online about how mean you're being to me. What? How mean somebody's being to you on the internet? Wow, really?
You don't even know.
It's just a part of the business. And it's nothing you say that's going to, don't be racist. Don't talk about anybody's parents. Don't talk about anybody's family. You want to say something mean about somebody, keep it to a certain level. I'm never telling anybody to go past the limits. What I am saying is people go past the limits all the time in life. Look, if you out there on the road and you driving too slow, someone's going to get upset. If you out there on the road and you driving too fast, somebody's going to get upset. People have opinions. People have feelings. Whether they're good feelings or bad feelings. Look, nowhere in life are you not going to catch heat for the stuff you do, how you look, where you're looking, how you're smiling, what you're dressing as, what color you want. Bro, I see this all the time on Twitter recently that, most of the time it's a lot of females that are like, hey, this person said something mean to me about me not being a gamer. And it's like, they're not telling you to go attack them, but, they're basically like, hey, somebody treated me bad. That needs to stop. That needs to stop. If you can't handle some criticism or whatever the internet brings, leave. I'm a witness. I've been talked about. I've been stalked. I've been harassed. I've been called racial names. I've been threatened. I'm still here. You don't see me asking for pity parties. If I can deal with that crap for over 10 years on this internet, look, a lot of these developers, they're older than me on a higher level than me when it comes to the positions of power. I'm just not telling you to deal with it, but, maybe step away from that certain section that you're agitating. Because a lot of developers, that y'all do stuff to agitate the console war. Like, True Woody, remember the developer that makes that Toy Story game I keep talking about, the Small Soldiers game?
Yeah.
You're continuously advertising the game for Xbox. Xbox has not agreed to take the game on as Game Pass. You want the game on Game Pass. Every fucking week, you're advertising that game, talking about Xbox players. Look at this. Xbox players, you want a Toy Story game, blah, 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 blah. A PlayStation dude comes at him last week, says, you're going to lose a lot of money making this game exclusive to Xbox. The developer tries to get smart and like, oh, we were never going to make it only on Xbox. It's going to be on as many platforms as we want. We would put it on the DS and the Game Boy if we could. Bullshit. You cannot sit up here and advertise your indie game for one platform and expect everybody to know that it's multi-plat. If you were advertising your game as a multi-platform title, people would not feel that type of way. But every fucking time we go to that fucking channel, I'm going to pull it up soon. Every fucking time. Every time you go to that Twitter page, that motherfucker talking about Xbox. Hold on, let me get my phone. I'm putting this up on the screen in about give me about 2 minutes. That shit irked me, bro. I'm like, how dare you talk to this dude that believes the game is gonna only be on Xbox because of how you're marketing the game. Remember the Call of Duty marketing during the Xbox 360? Like, people went to the 360 because they thought the game was exclusive because of how the marketing was. You know? And then they don't expect any adverse reaction, but you keep doing stuff. Now, I got the link right here. Let me see. Okay, it takes me directly to the PlayStation app. That's cool. That's awesome. Okay, they're not trying to let me go there. So how about this? I'm just going to get as early as 15 hours they're talking about Xbox. As early as 15 hours ago. So I'm gonna use this as an example. I'm gonna put it up on screen. I got the link. I added it over on PlayStation Legion PSN app. If you want to go take a look at it. If you don't, it's cool. We do have a topic to talk about with God of War, and we have other stuff. So please be patient. We are going to get to all the topics today. But before I get heavy into it, let me do the rest of the shout outs. J1, MG Warrior, Ty HD, Jackknife 1, Dadley Pierre, Tekken God Jets, Brian Gaiman, Asterigos, a current, Derek Lee, Sajor. Oh God, I don't know who that was. I fucked that one up. Sasuja. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. He has a Crash Bandicoot profile picture. Okay, cool. Predman is here. Jet on the Sticks. Jet on the Sticks. Pretty cool name. I like that. Game Pass for the poor. What the fuck? Afro.
That's yo.
God damn. Andrew Wilkins in the chat. Goodness, man. Y'all are fucking horrible, man. That's fucking horrible. My fault. Again, I am really sorry. I apologize. This is a red alert. I had the news. Y'all didn't even let me know. I had the news set up. I didn't have the red alert set up. This is a red alert. Okay, so everybody knows what this.
We didn't know that.
Yeah, we thought it's a fucking red alert. It's a fucking red alert. I don't know why this shit is so wide like this. I'm trying to angle this shit perfectly. I'm gonna just let me not do that right now. I'm gonna have that shit.
Well, I swear everyone's defending this Microsoft over the CMA thing.
We about to talk about that in a little bit. Shit, what the fuck? Man Rich the Swag Lord is in the chat. What's going on, bro? It's always good to see you. You have such a distinct name. Also Tekken God Jets. Very distinct names right there. You know, it's a lot of you guys that have some good names that I just can't fucking forget. and those are the ones. But again, we are doing member shout outs first, and then we do the regular chat next. Then we break into our topics. That is going to be our type of schedule right now. It will evolve. We will have different sections, but we are definitely getting better at this. Okay, so we're going to take that off. Now, I know the screen is going to be a little small, but bear with me. Just know that what I'm showing
Bro,
you is
some nigga told me PlayStation buying publishers too. So get over it. I'm like, what publisher
cool.
this only buy?
Cool. We will talk about that after this. So we're gonna cover this, right? And this is pertaining to the developers that cry wolf a lot. They're like, hey, this person's attacking me, blah 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 blah. Okay, so if you look at the banner, you know the original color of the game is really just yellow and black and white. That's the theme colors. It's in the profile picture too, yellow. But they made sure that the banner was green, even though that's not the true color of the game, right? That's not the theme color of the game. Then when you go to the page, it says Hypercharge Xbox Player, right? It says Hypercharge Xbox Player sign up, check bio. Xbox Player sign up. Okay. Then it says right here, dear Xbox fans, positive vibes, blah blah blah, bullshit bullshit. Then it says 15 hours ago, Xbox small soldiers. It's time to wish Aaron Greenberg a happy birthday. Look, retweeting this. I'm gonna tell you right now, when you see all of this Xbox stuff, do you believe that it's coming to PlayStation? So when someone asks you or tells you, hey, you're gonna lose a lot of money putting this game only on Xbox, you can't be a smart ass to that person and say, oh yeah, it's coming to all platforms. I want to put it on as many platforms as possible, when you specifically on your official Twitter page only advertise one version of the game. This is an example of how developers will cry wolf. Oh, this person was being mean to me. He said that I was putting it only on Xbox. I know I'm only marketing on Xbox, but he was being mean to me. He was completely wrong. How does the consumer know if all you do is market one platform? This is an example of a developer crying wolf. I need developers to stop doing that. If you're going to mess around in a console war, you got to deal with the fucking shots. Okay? You'll get over that shit. That right here, this should not happen. Look, as you guys know, I love these type of games. If the game ever comes out while I'm still on this earth, I'm planning on buying this game day one. That's right, not signed that. I'm planning on buying the game day one. Now, before we get into the rest of the topics, I do want to give out L's and I want to give out W's, but I do want to get a little bit of gaming news out the way. Obviously, due to the fact that the game probably didn't sell that well, it's not a bad game. It's just been a little crowded when it comes to the gaming market. Destroy All Humans 2 has released a demo. This is Destroy All Humans, the remaster. I would recommend everybody download and play the demo. It is for the PS5. I believe Xbox Series X has one. I'm not sure about PC. I'm probably going to be picking up the game once it gets severely marked down. I think it's going to be a fun game to play. But right now, I'm swamped. Truity came to me with some information yesterday. I'm going to talk about that in about 20 minutes. Let me give out W's and L's. Spartan gets 2 W's for the Square Enix situation. He gets 2 W's. You get 2 W's because on Tuesday we talked about what we talked about, and then the very next day Square Enix shuts down Final Fantasy VII. Now, in that respect, do you remember my reaction when that game first got shown off? What platform did I say it needed to be on? I said it needed to be on PlayStation. Look, I understand that there are a lot of people that have cellular phones. But just because everybody in the world has cellular phones does not mean everybody in the world is going to play a Final Fantasy game on a cell phone. And this is how I feel about the PC ports. Just because everybody in the world has a fucking computer does not mean everybody in the world is going to want to play a PlayStation game on their computer. So again, these big companies don't want to admit that bullshit, so they're going to keep taking these risks. They're going to keep taking L's, but that's them. I know where I wanted to play that game. I said put it on PlayStation. I was like, man, if this was on PlayStation, I'd play it. But I'm not going to go play it on my cell phone. And I think everybody else had the same fucking idea. Now this shit is fucking eating dirt. It's going to be closed down in January of next year. That's an L for Square. That's a W for Spartan. We got a L, which is going to, you know it, Jeff B. Gaming. Jeff B. Gaming gets an L. And the reason why he gets an L is because he had shared yesterday, this was on Tuesday. He shared a image, or he gave us some it was information that the PlayStation Plus games for the middle of the month had been updated. But in reality, they were not updated. So I'm going to go get those one of the images up, and we're going to talk about it because Spartan, they showed their ass when it came to the PlayStation Plus games. Like,
That's all.
you talking about too many fucking games. Bro, I didn't know they were going to do it. So we got...
Sony can't do that, bro.
Bro, listen to this. We got Dragon Quest 11, Dragon Quest Warriors 1 and 2, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, Grand Theft Auto Vice City Definitive Edition, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which completes the trio of new generation Assassin's Creed games. We also got Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which also completes the old line of Assassin's Creed games. That means we have the new line and the old line of all the Assassin's Creed games on PlayStation Plus. The Medium, which launched on Game Pass, Inside, which launched on Game Pass, and many, many more titles that I have to read off. A lot of older titles too, like Lords of the Shadow was put on the PlayStation Plus classics for streaming and shit like that. It's like fucking Christmas in October. Your boy Jeff B gets a fucking L because he prematurely announced that we got a new line of games which were not the line of games, which puts more value in the PlayStation Plus because we got 2 of the Dark Picture games, PS5 versions. So they just did that. They just updated it. Like, it was not a part of this line of collections. But the best value is on PlayStation Plus. That is the best value. So, again, like I said, Spartan gets 2 W's for not only being right in our conversation about who Sony should buy, but also being 100% proven right the very next day. Literally, like, I think it was 7 a.m. the following day that they announced that they are going to close down the Final Fantasy First Class multiplayer. So, again, big shout out to Spartan for getting 2 W's.
Thank you.
True Eddie, we gotta get to what you told me about the person that came to your YouTube channel, but we got Spartan here, so we don't know how long we gonna have the OnlyFans God here. But what we will be doing, huh?
I might go to sleep. Remember, I work overnight, so I got home.
So I want to get your stuff out of the way. So we're gonna go to your topics real quick, and you had gave me information about how you feel about PlayStation wanting concessions for if Microsoft is allowed to buy the Activision. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Like, if you own something, you get to do what you want. However, what I'm saying is, if that's how Sony feel, and obviously, let's be honest, if Microsoft owns it, they get to do what they want. That is a monopoly at that point. So it's like, do you let it go through knowing it's a monopoly, or do you let it go through because, okay, they got the money to buy it and it's still a monopoly? So it's really up to a higher power. We're just here to talk about the situation. I feel that I would like it to go through because it would make Sony take shit a little serious right now. Yes, we have
Ain't
our
taking it too
standard
seriously,
obvious
yep.
bundle for God of War, which we all knew we were going to get. But besides that, I'm wondering why you couldn't whip together an amazing holiday trailer for PlayStation Plus. All of the games you have in that service right now, where is the amazing trailer of just tons and tons and tons of games? Like, if it's anybody I know that can make a magical trailer of all the games you have on PlayStation Plus Premium, which is probably nearing 1,000 at this point, it's PlayStation. Where is that holiday advertisement? I think PlayStation is really, really, really fucking slow. I was expecting the marketing push for God of War after 30 days. They waited until this morning to start. I'm happy, but then again, this lets me know that there's no urgency. You're barely on top. And you're barely on top because you had a manufacturing situation. But at any given time, that shit could fucking go the other way, especially if the Activision deal goes through. We all know that. People will go
Yep.
buy Xbox to play Call of Duty, like Spartan said, for $15 a month. So,
fuck you think?
Yes,
Like,
sir.
yo, the problem is when you think, oh yeah, I got this shit in the bag. I was on Secuma's stream and he said this: you even if this deal don't gotta go through, you have to worry now as Sony because you still got the marketing rights. But them niggas tried to sell the company under your agreement of contract, so they don't
yeah,
give a fuck, bro.
they
You
don't
think,
give a
oh, we
fuck.
all buddy buddy? No, nigga, they don't give a fuck.
I want to read this question. It's a question for me. Jacob Novik. I see you have a red Xbox logo in your profile picture. You say, Jay, a question. Are PlayStation getting Call of Duty if Xbox Activision acquisition fail? No, because Activision Blizzard trust and Sony will break. Similar to what you were just talking about.
I said, dog, fuck them niggas,
I'm
bro.
gonna
At
be
that point,
honest, bro. If the deal doesn't go through, I don't see why Activision would stop putting Call of Duty on PlayStation, because whether they don't have that same relationship anymore, it's the only place that you're gonna make major money, unless you go through a very, very lucrative deal with Xbox for a Game Pass release, which would be similar to an acquisition amount of money. And I
bro,
think
they could do
that's
that.
one of the reasons why they want to do the acquisition, because it's the only way to just make that shit go to Game Pass. Other than that, you would be spending almost close to the same amount of money just to
No,
lock that one franchise down to Game Pass. So they were like, hey, well, instead of giving you this money to put the shit on Game Pass, we're just gonna buy the whole company and force you to do it.
no, the reason they can't do it now is per that agreement right now. That shit cannot go on the Game Pass.
No, I'm not
With
talking about now. I'm just talking about in the future. I know that
so,
Xbox understands how amazing that deal would be if we have Call of Duty and Game Pass, we're set. But how do we do it? Do we pay them? Oh, we can't, because we don't know how long this fucking deal is gonna last with Sony. But if we own the whole company, we could speed up that deal. We can do whatever we want. And I think, again, after what happened with Bethesda and some other people, they're like, hey, we're going to take these people off the field. They're hurting us. Bethesda, I don't think was hurting them when it comes to PlayStation, but it's going to make their situation better because Bethesda has uh, United States appeal when it comes to their Western RPGs, and Western appeal when it comes to Europe. And they're looking at the long term. Sadly, their long term kind of sucks. You pay for these companies now, and they show off their value maybe later, and that is a maybe, big, big maybe, because these games could be successful or they could fail. They also could take a very long time to come out, to the point that you really need that game now on the field in order to show the worth of Xbox. And we've noticed that this year, Spartan. They own these players, but they don't they're not producing shit that make the brand look valuable to a consumer. Somebody posted just this morning after seeing the God of War bundle. Xbox doesn't have any major AAA games to push. How do they go up against a God of War bundle? How do they do it? Now, we've always had bundles. They're going to count all games sold with those bundles as a game sold. Not a big fan of that. I want to see gamers actually go out and buy the game. But if there is someone that was on PS4 that wanted to go to PS5 to get these better enhanced versions, then they're going to eat up these bundles. It's a perfect holiday for the people that I say are going to have this organic migration mentality. They have the older platform, they want to get the new one. They have the older phone, they want to get the new one. These people, I'm going to be honest, there is no fucking reason why any of these individuals should not run out to get this bundle. Make sure the scalpers don't do it. Sony, they said they're going to put a lot in stock. A lot, we don't know. We don't know what that is, but it is what it is. We're not going to lessen his L count. His L count is going to stay the same.
You talking about Jeff?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, your L count stays the same. By the way, the games go in effect on October 18th, which is my birthday, which is next Tuesday. So we will be starting the stream hopefully around the same time. I'm not reminding my family that my birthday is on Tuesday because I really don't want a big celebration. But what I do want is to have a good amount of these games downloaded onto my fucking hard drive. So I want to aim for 11, but there's so many games, so I don't know what time we'll start on Tuesday. But I'm hoping for 11.
Jay,
what's up?
I'm going to ask you the question, sick.
Okay.
If this, because the Fox thing happened, Sony had a bet for that 60 billion, right? Similar range. If this was Sony, do you think Sony would have been locking down Call of Duty and shit?
Yes.
Okay.
But they know how hostile the United States will be against a Japanese company owning something like Activision Blizzard. So I think there would be more pushback. There's always criticism of PlayStation because they're like, hey, you guys know better. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you're this person, you know better. So I feel like they would treat it like what's going on with Destiny. And I said yes, but I think I gotta look back at who is in charge of Sony right now. Jim would be like, okay, we keep this on multiple platforms, blah, blah, blah. We can advertise PlayStation inside of Call of Duty on the Xbox platform. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like PlayStation is not that desperate. So they would keep it on Xbox. But they would still have severe timed exclusive content. 2 years for all maps. 2 years for all outfits. 2 years for skins. Bundles out the ass. You know what I'm saying? Games going straight to PlayStation Plus. Or going to PlayStation Plus after a year or two. Again, let's look at the bundle. Let's look at their past deal. We have 4 Call of Duties that went to PlayStation Plus. That's a lot. None of them went to Game Pass. Yeah, Modern Warfare 1, 2 Remaster, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, and Call of Duty World War 2. That went to PlayStation Plus. It's pretty impressive. So I feel like if PlayStation did it, they would allow it on Xbox, but these games already going to sell on PlayStation, they would just enhance the type of deals that they have, the type of marketing. But yeah, that's what they would do. Xbox is desperate. They need a reason for you to buy an Xbox, and their reason is, hey, we're going to buy what everybody likes and force it to be on our platform, so you have no choice but to buy our shit. And that's what's getting them in trouble because it's the obvious fucking move. Everybody knows that's what they're doing. Them bitching and moaning yesterday. Oh, PlayStation has 281 exclusives last year. We only had 55. Like,
Name
bro,
them.
are
Name them.
you seriously gonna go out there and say every single game that didn't go to Xbox is an exclusive? Fuck out of here, bro. No, it's
Name
not.
them. Name all 280.
I still don't get it. The niggas was actively counting how many games came to PlayStation. Wow. They really love that. I
It's
keep telling them
not.
niggas,
I think y'all are missing a point. They're so desperate that they're giving them everything. They're like, hey, look at this. This is why we should buy it. Somebody had told I saw this on Twitter. They're like they're naming all the reasons why the deal should go through. That's the information we were getting yesterday.
Not one, but not one soul can actually name all 280 games that came to PlayStation that did not come to Xbox.
That's a very important thing that you're saying, but it's a rhetorical question because we know they're not gonna name all of them.
But wait,
I know.
there's more.
But the funny thing is, though, Jay, there are people defending that. And I'm like, bro, what name them then?
No, Truity is right. Exactly what you just said. But you know what's the crazy thing? They said we should buy.
What's going on, Lorenzo? I see you. And Mass Produced. And Unknown. I see y'all. And Darkness Wins. I see all of y'all. Thank you for chiming in, y'all. A little bit late, but thank you for chiming in. I want to make sure that I get these timestamps right. So the best thing to help us out is that y'all are already in the chat when we start to do the shout out so that we can have kind of like a nice 2 to 3 minute window of where the shout outs are so people can find it.
Jay, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, man, for cutting you off.
I want to know everything Microsoft says can really be used against them in a court of law.
But they said that we talked about this on a phone. Me and True Witty talked in the Discord yesterday. What you just said is what I told True Witty. I was like, bro, they are if they are not playing by the legal books, and somebody that knows better at Microsoft should have let them know. I don't know who's in charge over there, but they are just gone crazy, bro. Legally, you should not be doing this as a company, bro. You should not be doing this.
Jay, not just that, but you claim they had 280 first and third party exclusive. You have to prove that because that you put it in a legal document, right?
Okay, so wait up. Are they talking about as of last year or they came out last year?
All of last year. All of last year. All of last year.
That's false. That's false.
I know it's false, but I'm saying, how are you going to prove it? There haven't even been 208 games last year.
You know what? I got something for both of y'all. Spartan. Spartan, I got something that'll shut the whole case down. MLB The Show.
Oh.
Look at the situation. Microsoft took advantage of the fact that MLB told Sony they have to make the game multi-plat. Microsoft took no fucking time to go get the game on Game Pass to make the game look more attractive on Xbox.
Which Sony can use.
Exactly. The CMA already called out Xbox for doing that tactic because they got the information from Bethesda. As soon as the Bethesda deal went through, what did they do? They put the whole library on Game Pass to make the Xbox console look more attractive in the eyes of the consumer.
It's not even that, Jay. They changed their wording after the deal went through.
Yeah, you told me yesterday. Phil Spencer changed his wording from we're gonna allow it on all platforms to we're gonna keep this on exclusive with Elder Scrolls. We're keeping Starfield exclusive. Blah blah. Yeah, I understand.
Hey Jay,
it was supposed to be a case by case basis. Now it's it's best for Xbox for it to be exclusive.
Spartan said it right. Legally, you're not supposed to be doing this. You've gotten so much public information. This is not private. Listen, Spartan, they had a fucking live stream bragging about the acquisition of Bethesda. Oh yeah, you can get it here. You can get it in Game Pass. Yeah, and then 2 years 2 years back to back, they had an E3 with Bethesda. Bro, like,
Huh?
come on,
Coming
bro.
to Game Pass. I remember last year coming to Game Pass,
So
2022.
I
bro.
love it, man, because
But wait,
it's not no
Hey,
private
they
stuff.
lied again.
Everybody has this
They lied
information.
again too. They
but I want
lied
to ask.
again too.
Well, I want to ask
You
you.
remember Azure? They said their cloud service is not using Azure. Azure. That's false because they also said in videos that their cloud service is using Azure.
Yeah,
So
they did.
they're lying about that too.
I love it though. Spartans hit it right on the nail. That's a W for you, bro,
J-Tech,
because they hit that shit.
J-Tech,
Mm-hmm.
let this sink in. They said they wanted to compete, right?
Yep.
They have 23 current studios. With this purchase going through, they will make 41, right? They
Yep.
said Sony has 280 first and third party games, which is untrue, actually. The thing that could be used against them is that, think about it, they say they needed to compete. They bought studios, 16 to be exact, from
They have more than Sony
2018.
right now.
Wait, Truity. 16 to be exact, and nothing was produced to compete against Sony. They did this before, have 16 studios plus the 7 they already had. 23, they have more than Sony. Sony has less and is putting out more. So you're basically saying with more you can't compete. So how are you asking for more to compete? You already did it. You bought this and came out with no games. Literally, only the fucking Outer Worlds came out and Forza Horizon, well, Halo Infinite, they already had 343. But think about it. They bought more and came out with less, and less is on PlayStation. Think about it. You're basically telling them, basically, Sony has all the games with less purchases. You're basically proving Sony's point based off shit you already did from 2018. So if Sony wanted to, they could talk about that. They could talk about the 360 days and all of that. Bro, this deal is easy not to go through, but honestly, I personally wanted to go through just to see how they would manage Activision
Now
because they
look,
can't studios now.
you were one of the people said it was gonna go through. I listen. I was at the phase where I thought it was gonna go through as well. But the more we see this, the more the deal unravels on behalf of Microsoft and the stuff they saying publicly, the things that we publicly know as just gamers.
The FTC ain't cleared this yet,
They ain't
right?
clear,
December.
but they have all this information, bro.
They're gonna clear it, but because they're American, of course. But the CMA is right because remember, Bethesda is European. That European ZeniMax was European. The CMA granted that because they said the games will not be exclusive. You want it to be a broader audience. Remember when they wanted Game Pass to be on PlayStation?
Mhm.
So they got over
Now
on CMA, and that's why
they
CMA
got.
like
I
we
think
ain't
that
gonna do this again.
they're like, yeah, not again,
Yeah,
not again.
and that's why I believe that the FTC was looking at the CMA recently. About 2 weeks ago, they filed something of like, "Hey, we see what's going on over there. We're gonna go back and look over it before we finalize our deal."
And if
Our
Microsoft pays any of them regulators, that's bribery. Now, while Microsoft is a U.S. government employee, and I'm sure nothing's going to happen, that is bribery. That is a federal crime, a federal felony.
they desperate. I
Right
wouldn't put
there,
it. I
that
wouldn't
deal
put
would
it
be
past them.
canceled. But
I
Jay,
I know, but I
the
wouldn't put it past
FTC,
the desperation we've seen right now.
uh
You
huh.
cannot honestly sit up here and say that you don't think that's going through their mind.
You know that they for that if they was get caught with that, that would be suspended the right for any type of acquisitions. You can do that. That's what happened to Sony.
They can break up all the acquisitions they made so far.
I don't
No,
know
no.
about that.
Sony when Sony acquired what the fuck Guerrilla Games, them niggas robbed Europe to fucking get it and he got sued and had to pay for it.
Yeah.
$1.2 billion. And they didn't even spend on Guerrilla Games. No,
Mhm.
but y'all didn't know about that, did y'all?
I
That's
don't know. That's
bribery to
before
get
my
that
time.
through. Gorilla was not just the easy purchase. Them niggas got sued. I wish I could find the document to show y'all. That was I don't think IGN, the other one that's bigger like them. But yeah,
GameSpot.
yes, I think games. That's the one with the orange, black, and shit. Yeah, yeah, and red. Yeah, them. So honestly, I would like for the deal to go through, just to see how it would go. But you kind of right at this point. I don't. It's kind of looking iffy because I don't think the CMA really is going to grant this. Because if Microsoft was involved in Nvidia which is their partner, not being able to purchase the ARM company. If they did that, how do they not want somebody else to break this shit up? And even if it doesn't go through, they have to pay Activision Blizzard $3.6 billion. And that's it. You can't try again. That's over. They could go for somebody else, like EA. But here's the problem. The problem is all of these companies nowadays have licensed games. So that's the hard part about it. The 2Ks, the FIFAs, the fucking soccer, all of that, Madden, all of that is hard as hell to do. They kind of backed themselves into a corner by purchasing Bethesda. That was the issue. If they never did that and did this Activision shit, just would have went through. It would have got chastised for Call of Duty, of course. But yeah, this acquisition would have went through quicker.
If they weren't lying, it would have gone through. Yeah.
Honestly, Microsoft, they said they wanted games everywhere. If you saying if all the players was to leave PlayStation, why would they leave PlayStation if the game is still going to be on PlayStation? You're telling the basic, you're taking it away. Bro, you're literally telling on yourself and then you lying. And Sony is not even saying, oh look, they're lying. You're doing it on your own. Like, bro, you dumb. I would have been like, okay, it'll be on PlayStation and everything, but it cannot enter PlayStation Premium.
Bro, they're not being clear, and that's the same thing they did when it came to Bethesda. They are not clear.
Yeah, remember
And then when the
Starfield
deal went
and all
through,
of that.
they
Yeah,
switched it up because the words weren't clear.
but honestly,
But the words weren't clear because they knew what they were gonna do.
bro, they
And
could have
that's why
kept this shit on PlayStation.
That's why CMA don't want to be that person that was like, yeah, we saw them monopolizing and we did nothing to stop the following. You know, the following acquisition. We just let it go through.
Optimus Cole passed? Yo, stop fucking playing. For
Oh
real?
shit.
Stop
Oh
playing,
shit.
bro.
No, I mean
Craig,
we haven't
Craig,
heard from him
this
for a
ain't the
while.
Craig. So he didn't make it?
Yeah,
I see it.
I'm gonna go take a look on my Twitter.
I see it. Yeah, he passed.
He did pass. Goodness.
Oh damn! Seriously?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
he
yeah.
what
I'm
was it?
pissed
The
off.
stroke that got him? I think
Might
the
be.
stroke really fucked him up. Fucking Brandy, the singer, just had a seizure the other day. She
My nigga
passed away.
Optimus Cole, my fellow
Damn,
Amazon
bro.
electric engineer, very intelligent guy. And ain't no fake
Yeah,
love.
he was smart.
Very
Yeah.
intelligent guy. That's why me and him clicked.
Goodness,
When I
man.
first spoke to him, he was on an Xbox shit, and I didn't care. I spoke to him, and then I found like we had a lot of shit in common. Amazon, AWS certified. We dealt with circuits, engineering, and all that networking. I'm like, oh, cool. Somebody like me I can speak to. And the funny thing is, this dude was Xbox, PC, and low key when he
Bro,
started.
the fact that he was an Xbox and he got along with PlayStation
He
news
got along
so
with
well, bro. It's just amazing, bro. Like it's
and all of that. It wasn't no.
it's all sad. It's sad, bro. It's sad.
Okay, so it seems like me and True Woody had predicted this on the live stream that it's getting so claustrophobic in how much time we have now versus November, and we're gonna talk more about Optimus Cold, but PlayStation basically put out the trailer for Spider-Man Miles Morales going to PC at the same time they talked about the God of War Ragnarok console bundle. So again, I feel like they could have spaced it out a little bit more.
They don't care though, Jay. That's the problem.
I know. We can talk about that until the cows come home. I agree. They don't care. We see that they don't care, but what did I say on Tuesday? They still have to market and advertise Sackboy going to PC. I'm about to go pull up the trailer soon. Again, every time they do these trailers for PC, they talk about this feature, that feature, this feature. We know that the Spider-Man games were technically advanced as fuck on the PS5 with all the shit you could do. So we will go take a look at this trailer, but I feel like PlayStation really need to do some stuff.
Man,
Better.
fuck these companies, bro. Because honestly, the end goal is all the same for both of them.
I know
Look
the
here.
end goal is
Oh,
the same for something, but look, you can't advertise a new console bundle while putting games on PC, and people think that, oh yeah, God of War Ragnarok, that's exclusive. Nah, it's not exclusive, bro. Nah. I said it before. It's not the same type of energy anymore. How can you have the same type of energy for God of War Ragnarok when you're announcing 2 games that are going to PC in the same fucking month? You're marketing 2 games for PC in the same month where you're supposed to be marketing God of War. And on top of that, you're still marketing fucking Call of Duty. So 1 hour ago, Activision Blizzard has received another sexual harassment lawsuit. Okay. That's Microsoft. Like I said on my Twitter, Microsoft has received another sexual harassment lawsuit. They think that when Microsoft think that when yeah, he passed. Let me go see if this dude blocked me. No, he didn't block me. Oh, what's his name? Gamer MD said it.
That's so sad, bro.
Yeah, hey man, that's all a part of life. I knew he wasn't doing right, and we were not getting regular updates throughout the community on him and his health at all. Like the last update I think I got on his health must have been the early part of this year or the end of last year. And I did feel like something was wrong with all the people passing away these days. I didn't feel right about that.
That should turn me off, bro.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, man.
Nah, cause last year I had the spaz on niggas. On one of the streams, I forgot who it was, cause they was talking about that fake love. The only person from Xbox who was really on that timing of real love was this nigga Kid Smooth and even K Mega. As much as y'all say them niggas is fanboys, Dealer, all of them was on some real shit, cause all of them was cool with him. Ran on a personal level. The rest of them niggas were just dick rotters. Just like Etika, bro. Same situation.
Oh, yeah, the guy that died, the Nintendo guy that died.
Yeah, right here in fucking downtown Brooklyn.
That's pretty cool.
No, I can't believe this. These niggas said Sony is stopping us from competing. How y'all competing?
Oh, really?
I can't believe this shit. How Sony? How can a $1 billion company stop a $1 trillion company from competing?
Bro. Right? That don't make no sense.
But we said this before, like, and Yellow has came in here on Tuesday. And he said it. It's not. They don't have the same passion. They don't have the same heart. Look how. Let's go back in time. How long did Sega actually put up a good fight against Sony with the PlayStation? Not long, if you think about it. How long did Nintendo actually hang in there with PlayStation until they decided to go the other way? Not very long. You see what I'm saying? From 1994 to 2005 or something like that, or 2004, or whenever Nintendo had made the decision to do the Wii a different way than any other platforms and not go head to head, that's how long Nintendo stayed in there. Shit, do you remember the GameCube? They cut that shit off early in its life. So, Nintendo and Sega shows you how long somebody can hang in there with Sony. Xbox could not hang in there with PlayStation. They only hung in there with PlayStation, let's say, out of the 8-year generation of the 360, only 4 years maybe. Maybe a little bit more because they started a year early. That's it. When they got beat, the following generation and the Xbox One versus PS4, they got beat again. They couldn't compete. You're not going to hang in there and go 10 rounds with PlayStation. And history lets us know that. Hey, that's just how it is, man. Yep. It's sad, but Xbox gotta learn how to make games. It's too late though. You should have been making games all this time. You crying, trying to get people on PC to support your shitty ass fucking brand. Like, you should have been producing hit games Trust me, if you produce amazing games, people will come. Nintendo got their ass whooped by PlayStation. But when they started doing their own thing and was like, hey, bro, we ain't going to compete. We going to do what we strongest at. That's when they excelled with the Switch. But they've always excelled with handhelds, so that was a no-brainer. Xbox, what have they really excelled in that they haven't gotten from PlayStation? Online, you know, their operating system, they doing good with that. You're always updating Xbox, operating system and their layout and stuff, and I think their online is pretty good, but it's not enough to win. You need games. You need good games. They know they can't make them, so they buy somebody that has something that's good. That's the whole strategy. That's why we're calling it a monopoly. You know you can't bring people to your platform with the content you have produced, so you buy someone that can bring the people to your platform, and you prevent that game from going to other platforms. It's a monopoly.
Hey, that's what they're trying to do.
It's a monopoly. We gotta figure out what's really going down with that though, because them crying like that yesterday, or what we've heard that they were crying
Hold on.
to.
I'm arguing with a supposed PlayStation dude claiming that Spider-Man 2 is coming next year, and I said we technically have no information of when Spider-Man is coming.
Let him think what
It
he
could be
wants.
delayed.
Don't
It could
waste
be
your
delayed.
time.
I
I know, but you can't argue. You can't waste your time and your energy on people like that. They don't want to see the light. Don't let them. They feel stupid in their own time. You might not be able to be there when they take that L, but they will take that L. Don't worry about it. Trust me, it's not worth it, man. Jeff B. Gaming be taking L's all the time, bro. I don't need to tell him that he's wrong. Time
we
will
have
tell.
no official date. All we have is a year. That can be delayed anytime.
I know. I'm surprised that PlayStation fans didn't realize what happened with God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West, how both of them were delayed. They were both supposed to come out last year. They both came out this year. Delays happen, man. So let's go take a look at Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales features trailer for PC. Was posted 1 hour ago. We go take a look at that real quick. Now, this feature trailer is what they always do with PC ports. They want the PC fans to understand they're gonna buy something great, so they show off all the features that they know they love. Widescreen support, unlock frame rate, and enhanced draw distances, better ray tracing reflections. Everything is better on PC, and that's what they're marketing when they put games on PC. It kind of does, or no, it doesn't kind of. It makes the PlayStation version look inferior. It's not the definitive experience. And again, I am talking about people that have a powerful PC. So, are they playing the game for the story? No, they're playing it for the showcase. They're playing it for the benchmarks. They're playing it for the mods. We will see if they buy the game. Both Sackboy and Spider-Man have now got confirmed with release dates after they came out on PlayStation 2 years after. Now, both Sackboy and Spider-Man came out on the same day as the other game, which is Demon Souls. Now, what they doing here, they're like, okay, we're going to bring this out November 18th, and we're going to bring Sackboy out at the end of October. They're trying to really make a lot of money off of the PC community. They're trying to spread it. But even PlayStation has too many great hits that they're obviously putting on PC. I don't know if the PC fans are going to be able to keep up with the amount of games PlayStation is giving them. And what I mean is, how many of these games are they going to buy? Is PlayStation putting too many games over there in a quick amount of time just to fail financially because people either don't have the money to pay for it, don't want to pay for it, choose another option, which is piracy. You know, these are real questions because these are real situations. So we'll see. Remember, the fourth one, a lot of PC fans have watched their favorite live streamers on Twitch or YouTube in the past 5 years play some of the greatest hits on PlayStation. So a lot of these guys have already spoiled the story for themselves. So they might not be so keen on spending $50 or $60 for a PlayStation port, no matter how good it is. Thoughts? I want to get the thoughts real quick for everybody. How do you feel about PlayStation putting games on PC after 1 year, after 2 years? What are your thoughts on that? Do you think it diminishes the value of the hardware they're trying to sell us on being so advanced when they keep teasing us about how advanced PC is? Viper Reap with the $4.99 super chat. Wasn't there a big celebration that Brazil passed the Activision Blizzard deal? Or nah? They did pass the deal, but I don't know of the celebration. You will have to bring me up to speed on that. But I know that Xbox was very happy with that. Microsoft was very happy with that. But I don't know if there was a celebration. TTS, yeah. In my opinion, Sony's terrible at picking release dates lately. Yeah, I mean, there should be nothing near God of War. Yet they're putting two games that launched on the PlayStation 5 on PC and talking about how good they play. I mean, they're gonna do the same thing with God of War Ragnarok. I guess I understand why they don't want to market the game right now. If they're gonna put this game on PC next year and talk about how good it plays and this, I mean, you can only do this shit so many times before people catch on to what the fuck you doing. That's why me and True Woody already know day and date is happening. But it is a slap in the face to everybody that picked up the PS5. You're telling them that you're buying a shit system and that we're going to release the best version on PC. That's not something that your fans want to hear. I Man Rich the Swag Lord, he says, I don't care to be honest. Jeff B Gaming, I don't care if it's a year or two after I play.
It's gonna be day and date. There's not gonna be a year or two soon.
Let him have his innocence. We can only tell him the truth so many times, True Woody. If he wants to go down the road of not listening, let him. We don't have to repeat ourselves. I don't care if it's a year or two after I played. I've moved on to other games. Okay. Anybody else? How do you feel about games going to PC? Sony put 7 over there on this year. I'm guessing that they're going to maximize that number next year by putting at least 14. I feel like they're putting too many games on PC, but they do got to get PC caught up to speed. I got suckered into buying a beta testing console for PC port. Shake my head. That's from Unknown. I agree. It doesn't feel good.
I understand him 100%, bro.
PlayStation Forever Gamer, please, not this topic again, please. Well, PlayStation Forever Gamer, tell PlayStation to stop advertising games on PC when they're supposed to be giving us a showcase, when they're supposed to give us more information on God of War, when they're supposed to give us more information on Spider-Man 2. So, you're just because of what the fuck you said, I'm going to show the trailer again because I didn't make it. I'm just a guy that loves video games on YouTube. I didn't tell them to put the shit on PC. It's people like you and Jeff B Gaming that don't care that made them go this route. So don't get upset at me that I'm covering the topic again, because that's what I do here. We cover the fucking news. This trailer was posted 1 hour ago. We're going to fucking cover it. I'm trying to get the opinions of gamers in the chat. That's why we're talking about it. You know how I feel. I'm not going to continuously repeat myself. But they are going to continuously show off games on PC. And continuously, we have to talk about it. Because I know more and more people feel some type of way. So for the people to feel some type of way, this is your time, before we move on to another topic, to tell me how you feel about getting the inferior version of games that are obviously going to PC later on. Thoughts? Tech and Godjets. It sucks that they're doing that. Dante, I agree. Stardust. Stardust. I don't care, because I'll still play my games. I still play my games, but I still have opinions. I play my games all the fucking time. And I'm going to buy the exclusives, the good exclusives. But again, you're not going to see me brag about that shit. I'm just going to buy the game and I'm going to beat it. You will see me post game playing pictures, but that's it. There's no fanfare with these new exclusives. You know they going to PC. You can't brag about it. I don't want to see none of y'all brag about that shit. What you bragging for? That shit going to PC soon. And they going to make another one of these trailers talking to you, the consumer, about how advanced it is on PC compared to the PS5. That's something that I think is going to get on a lot of nerves of the gamers in the PlayStation community. I do not think the PlayStation community gamers want to continuously know that you brought the worst version. And they are telling you. I'm not telling you. They're the ones making the trailer. They're the ones telling you that shit. If it was up to me, you do one announcement, let people know that it's going to PC. You don't have to keep fucking talking about, oh, it's going to have widescreen support. It's going to have unlocked frame rate. It's going to do this. It's going to do this. But every time they do these type of trailers, I'm about a month. I will have a laptop with 3090 Viper. That's what you're saying, Viper. And that to prepare for this move. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people gonna be doing that, man.
Well, that's cool.
I'll just say Sony fucked up. Stardust, I agree. I understand that, you're still gonna play your games on PlayStation. I'm doing the same thing. Y'all acting like I don't have fucking God of War Ragnarok pre-ordered. But ain't nobody in the chat gonna bully me into shutting up. So y'all might as well stop that dumb shit. This is the PlayStation Legion of Gamers live stream, but it is my channel. And I'm not gonna allow anybody to make me feel like I should not talk or speak my mind. So if that's how you feel, or you think that shit's gonna happen here, you might want to go somewhere else. Ain't nobody gonna bully me into shutting up. You gotta keep hearing my fucking mouth because I don't like it. You're gonna hear my fucking mouth because I don't think you guys should like it. Laying down does not get shit done. I want everybody in the chat to know that. Laying down and saying, oh man, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, that's cool. It's alright. More money for them. It's alright. It's alright. It got us to this point. And it'll get us to the next point. And the next point, behind that fucking door, that's day and date. The next point, that's day and date. So as y'all can see, I have God of War Ragnarok Digital Deluxe Edition pre-ordered. I have Hogwarts Legacy, a multi-platform game, Digital Deluxe pre-ordered. I have Final Fantasy Crisis Core Reunion pre-ordered. I have Gotham Knights pre-ordered through the chat. The chat paid for that. So, and then all my other games like Asterigos, I already have it. Valkyrie Elysium, I already have it. Older games like last year, which was day and date. Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, which was a day and date PC release. I have it. All of these games I still have. I can go to my first party games. Y'all acting like them putting the games on PC stopping me from being a gamer. I'm a gamer first, but I don't think this should be happening. I think this will affect more casual gamers to stop supporting PlayStation. When they stop supporting the ecosystem, we don't get good games because that's a big chunk of money that Sony's missing out on. Let me elaborate because I don't think you guys understand the problem here.
I think people are misunderstanding what's going on. If people are stop buying third party and first party games on the console because they're migrating to PC, the console no longer has a purpose to exist.
Let me reevaluate what you just said. Let me level that one out real quick. If people don't buy a $500 PS5 or $400 PS5, they don't buy PlayStation Plus for $60 or let's say $120. They don't buy games on the PlayStation Store. Percentage of those purchases go to PlayStation, right? They're not going to feel like they should buy the next exclusive game. So when you putting games on PC and somebody that's on a casual level says, okay, well, they're putting this on PC, I don't need a PlayStation. Sony doesn't only lose out on the game possibly not being purchased from the PlayStation Store. They're missing out on somebody.
What a racist son of a bitch.
That's cool. Let them do it. I'll just take some screenshots. Hey, bro, that's what they do. That shit don't bother me no more. That shit don't bother me.
What is YouTube doing about this? This stupid?
True Witty, you got to get over it. I know it's hard to understand, but sometimes you got to get over that shit. You got to get over it. They want the attention. See, we're talking about what they talk about all the time, so now they don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm gonna get to the super chats in a little bit, Viper. So they don't want to they don't want to talk about games going to PC because I've acknowledged it. I'm at peace with it, so they can't talk about it. They can't tease us about, hey, this game's going to PC. This game's going to PC. I'm in agreement that it's bad. I'm in agreement that it makes the PlayStation look worthless. I'm in agreement. So now that I'm in agreement, they can't do that. So what do? Oh, the discussion, the conversation is gone. Racism. Personal attack. It just shows you that they don't have any ammo to attack me on one side, so they go to another side. They get worse and worse and worse.
Bro, do not time him out. Block him, bro. Don't time him out.
I need one person in the chat to block. And it's called hiding. So you hide or block. Don't time them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't time them out. Let me read the super chat real quick. Viper Reaps Corner with the $9.99 super chat. He says, oh yeah, when I was listening to the Saltiest Gaming a week ago, the panel and the chat was telling me why don't I just go ahead and sell my PS5? Laugh out loud. As a person can't slowly migrate over. Yeah, again, people can migrate over. We was just talking to Cloud the other day multiple times. He migrated over when he was dealing with his health problems. So it is what it is. People gonna migrate at different speeds. They might go quick, they might go slow. It might be hardcore gamers, it might be casual gamers. I mean, that's just how it is. PlayStation is not in a good situation here. If this deal goes through with Activision, Microsoft will keep Call of Duty on PC. And if PlayStation gamers don't want to buy an Xbox to play Call of Duty, what will they do? Oh, they will build a PC or buy a PC to play Call of Duty. Because PlayStation keeps putting all their games on PC, so they might as well dedicate 100% to PC gaming lifestyle. PlayStation played into Microsoft's hand. They think that they're being pro-consumer with this movement, but in reality, Microsoft's about to say checkmate. Yep. PlayStation should have never changed what they were doing. Now they're stuck. They're not going to bring in the same amount of money because now they're split multiple ways. Can you depend on the cell phone? Can you depend on PC to support you? No, you can't. Square Enix just showed us that. Other developers just showed us that the PC fans don't come through for all the time. That the mobile gaming unit doesn't always come through. People are picky. On console, you developed a very powerful fan base that will support your great games. Now, your games are still great right now, but we know where you're putting them. So if we want to get the best experience, some people are preparing to go to PC since you keep putting games on PC. Again, we got to talk about this because this is the future of PlayStation. It's the future. This decides if we get heavy hitting games or light games. This decides if we get a lot of games a year for PlayStation 5s or we don't get a lot of games. This decides if we get more single player AAA or we get more AA multiplayer games. You know, the future is decided by what we say and what we do. PC fans are clowns. The new gen PC fans are clowns. They don't take this shit seriously. They could care less if PlayStation goes away. They believe that PlayStation, if they go away when it comes to the hardware, they can just be like Sega and move on to making third-party content for multiple platforms, right? The ones that are left, like Nintendo or PC or maybe even Xbox if they still have a box then. PC fans don't understand that Sega dealt with a lot of hardships and is still dealing with a lot of hardships financially trying to be a third-party producer or publisher. It's not the same situation. You don't get the same amount of income. You don't get the same amount of support, you know? But there are people on the PC side that believe that PlayStation can easily transform into a third-party publisher. I disagree. I believe PlayStation would have a very difficult time. I looked at the situation of the first Crash Bandicoot to go multi-platform versus the second Crash Bandicoot that went multi-platform. And because so many people were fans of Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation, the first Crash Bandicoot that went multi-platform sold very well, but only on PlayStation. Now, when the second one came out, the magic had faded. And then when the third and the fourth and the fifth and the sixth came out, Crash Bandicoot had to go away because nobody felt that magic anymore. The game wasn't special. So that can happen to any PlayStation exclusive. It can happen in their process of putting the stuff on PC right now, or it can happen in the day and date phase. They just don't get the support they used to. And then games don't come back. We got a lot of games that won't come back because they were not financially successful. What if your favorite big game doesn't come back because for some reason Sony split their fucking attention and the people they were hoping to support them on PC don't come through? That means they don't get enough money to make the sequel or the trilogy of a game that you like. Again, this is the important future topics that we have to talk about. If you love PlayStation because they deliver huge AAA game of the year winning games, you have to talk about this. You have to worry about this. Unless you want them to just go the way of Sega, you see how they struggling. Sonic ain't as good as it always used to be. Sonic haven't been good for a long time. When you hear people talk about Sonic, the last great one was Sonic Adventure that was exclusive to the Dreamcast or the Sonics on the Sega Genesis. They don't talk about a lot of the ones in between, Dreamcast and now. They're like, this bad, this dog shit, this not good. I don't like this one. It's nothing special. They don't have a home. There's no reason for you to buy the game. They don't put that much passion behind their projects. They expect the game to fucking sell out everywhere because it's on multiple platforms. So that means they don't have to put forth a lot of effort. This is important. This is never not going to be an important topic. Yeah, Sonic Generations was actually good. I wish they made that on PS4 and Xbox One so I could play it, because that was actually good. I'm passing on that. Yeah, I'm passing. I'm passing on Sonic Frontiers. I'll wait somebody else to talk about it. Plus Ultra, what's going on, bro? Shaq Fu 2, you say PC fans troll PlayStation and the PC ports and barely buy the games. Also, dumb devs like Corey begged for PlayStation's downfall. Again, I don't disagree. Most of the people that wanted games on PC are not buying the games right now. This is a fact. The way the movement that I watched grow, it made me believe that there were millions of people that would buy these games once released on PC. Now their concessions to Sony is, yes, we appreciate you putting the games on PC a year or two later, but if you go day and date, we're really going to support you. Do you think that Sony's not going to listen to those people? Do you seriously believe that the people they listen to the first time, they ain't going to listen to the second time? Y'all are not looking at the right places. And the places y'all need to be looking at is the reason why this shit keeps happening. Y'all not out there saying stop that shit. That's a lie. If they see them begging, but they see a PlayStation gamer say, hey, bro, they not even buying your games. They playing you. They get that information. They're like, yeah, man, we should reconsider. But there's no, like they said, no adverse reaction. No, there's no one else out there saying, hey, Sony, this is probably not the best idea. You currently have this amount of games on PC, and it really looks like they don't care. Think about this. Sony is already a publisher, a third-party publisher on PC, right? They put a game on PC. It's basically multi-platform. But PC has access to all these other games. I'm going to give you an example, right? I'm just going to go through right here. You see this? So we got Asterigos, Until Dawn. You know, we got all these games, right? I'm just scrolling through. 556 games. That's how many games I have access to. Some betas and some demos are included. Some PS3 titles are included. But 556 games. The PC has access to like thousands of games. Do you really think they're going to care about PlayStation games and just ignore all the other ones that are on sale, that are their taste? At that point in time, you know PlayStation fucked up. But ain't nobody telling them. I can't be everywhere at once. But we have a huge dedicated PlayStation community. But they so relaxed. Ain't nobody fighting. Ain't nobody telling them, hey, bro, stop this. We don't like this. We want you to still make high quality games. And they ain't going to support you like we did. Look, Shaq Fu. Shaq Fu. Shout out to Shaq Fu too. I found the game and I wasn't even looking for it. But yeah, man. There have been games that have came to console, and I'm a really break this down. True Woody, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You remember this game called Black Desert?
Oh yeah.
You remember how hyped up it was on PC because it's such a beautiful game?
Yep.
And you remember it came to console and it looked like dog shit?
Yep.
But the fact remains, it came to console, but it got no real fanfare. It was just another game. In the eyes of the PC community, when PlayStation puts a game on PC, whether they hype it up or not, it's just another game. Chances are most of them are going to wait for the game to go on sale and pick it up at the price that they believe the game is worth. Just because for the last 6 years you had PC fans at PlayStation Experience, PC fans at the E3 events saying in the comment section, Sony, you should bring this game to PC. When is this coming to PC? Man, I really wish this had a PC port. That does not equal real support. That equals interest. That does not equal support. you got the support from the people that was like, I don't want to wait to play this game. I'm going to buy the console. Would you rather have interest when you're trying to sell a product, or would you have actual financial support? I would rather have financial support. Interest can't pay the bills.
Nope.
Interest can't make it all right for you to spend tons of money on a AAA game. No, interest doesn't do none of that. You being interested in an idea doesn't do shit unless you're putting forth the money. Pat yourself on the back if you're a PlayStation gamer. You did a great job. Y'all made PlayStation so popular that PlayStation thought that they could put their biggest games on PC and make even more money. But these are the games we paid for with our support. Heavy Rain got supported, so we got Beyond Two Souls. Beyond Two Souls got supported, so we got Detroit. Spider-Man got supported, so we got Miles Morales. You know? Little Big Planet was supported, so we got Sackboy. Last of Us Remastered was supported, so we got The Last of Us Part 1 after Last of Us Part 2 was supported. You know? We got some good support for Killzone Shadowfall, which made Guerrilla Games take a chance with a new IP, which was called Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, the God of Wars back in the day were not the best. You know, when it came to financial support, 3 was. 1 and 2 was. The PSP games got the support, but when we talk about the ones that were not the best, and I know it was only one game, I'm talking about Ascension. I love the multiplayer. Some people didn't. A lot of people didn't like the single player. I didn't like the single player. So they didn't know what to do next, so they tried to do a soft reboot. It made a lot of money. Guess what we got coming this holiday? God of War Ragnarok. We did this. We made this shit possible. Metal Gear Solid being the home of PlayStation and PlayStation gamers supporting Kojima for so many generations, it made Death Stranding possible. We now share that responsibility with people that think everything's a fucking joke. That's what I want y'all to see. We share the responsibility of the future of PlayStation with trolls. People that don't think that shit's serious if PlayStation sinks or swims. They don't give two fucks. Afro, we got the news about 20-30 minutes ago. We had talked about it. It's a sad day. It's over here raining. It's very cloudy. Been a very depressing morning. You know, woke up early. It's really sad, man.
Yeah, it's sad to hear that he passed.
Nick Wright. PC fans are stepbrothers and stepsisters now. We gotta take them in. We gotta adopt them. We can only hope that they act right. I highly doubt they will, but it is what it is. Is there any good PC games? Dante Merlo. I got some indies that came from the PC platform. If I go to my most recent, let me go to new games. I got some. I got some for you. Let me see. What games started on PC? Well, like indies. I'm talking about games that came over.
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
No. I'm just reading something. The Red Dragon says the CMA has a record of blocking high acquisitions and deals. They have a record of blocking those type of deals. I'm like, bro.
Well, hey. People keep thinking that shit going through, but they got too much evidence.
An article showing that. He has an article showing that. I just haven't read it.
I believe it. I believe it before you gave me that information. Again, when you have so much evidence that they're committing monopoly out here, you have the responsibility of stopping them. and I think they will. I really can't answer that question, Marlo, but there are some good games that came over from PC. Like, I like Fire Girl. I don't know if a lot of other people liked Fire Girl. I think it was an interesting game. I played the game. I platinumed the game. Shit. I'm up here really trying to answer this dude's question, and I'm failing. I'm taking a big fat L right now. Hold on. That's a difficult question. Because a lot of these games are multi-plat. Fire Girl started on PC or cell phone, or it started on PC and came over, but
it's always difficult.
It is difficult. I'm trying. Taurus, that started on PC, but then it went to
It came over.
Xbox, and then it went to PlayStation and Switch. So
It was AK on it was AK
it's
on PlayStation,
AK on
bro.
PlayStation. Yeah, AK 660. Damn, bro, that's a hard question. Was Elder Lilies? Was this game on PC first? I don't know. I don't know if I can answer that. I mean, they got games, but like when we talk about like exclusives that are not on any other platforms, or we talking about like, I don't know. It's crazy. Jeff B Gaming Optimus had a YouTube channel that was to give gamers tech knowledge. Yeah, I mean he was a good guy. Look, I didn't personally know him, and I personally did not associate with him because he was associating with a lot of people at the time that was against me. So because those people told him to block me on my last Twitter account, he did. But on my new Twitter account, he didn't. But I don't think we really associated
I heard
at
him
all.
speak a few times.
Yeah. But I was in a
He's
spaces with
intelligent.
him before his stroke. And I did go on to speak after him, but we didn't like talk to each other.
Yes, Nick. Optimus Cole passed away this morning.
Yeah. No way. Come on. PC gets lots of games that don't come to console. TTS Gaming, you are 100% right. So, I don't like. I have games that were on PC that are now available to me. So I have a lot of those games. But can you help us out and like tell us some games you're currently playing on PC that are like amazing that are not on consoles? Cause see, what you like, we might not like. I think that's important for everybody to understand. What we like, the PC community might not like. The PC community might not care two shits about Sackboy. You know, I don't know. We'll see. Anybody in the chat can help me.
Animation and Seafood released on PS4, PS5, and PC first. Then now they are on the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, that's because Sony doesn't care about locking shit down anymore. They don't
Kenna
care.
might be on Nintendo Switch. I don't think Kenna can run on Switch. Have you seen the
You said
graphics?
Kenna might be on Nintendo Switch if we follow the pattern. If we follow the pattern, yes. That again, we blame that on
Yes,
Sony.
can
We
it?
don't blame
Yeah,
that
but
on us.
Can it run on Switch?
I don't know. I don't have the tech knowledge to know if the Switch can run it. I believe the Switch can run anything if the developer is willing to downgrade far enough.
That's true.
So
Because they
it's on a scalable engine, which is the Unreal Engine 4. So I believe they can scale it down.
they did put what you call it on there. So I guess so.
Yeah, I think if they downgrade it,
They put the Witcher 3 on there. So I guess if you want,
it probably would. I don't want to say will because that's implying that it is confirmed that Kenna is going to PC. Going to Switch. So we should wait to see. But I mean, Kenna came out over a year ago now. So I think we should wait to see what happens at the end of this year. Maybe it gets announced at the Game Awards.
Xbox One, so
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know anything, so I don't want to sit up here and take a public L. So I'm gonna keep saying I don't know because I have no information on Kenna going anywhere. So if you guys got information on Kenna going to another platform, please put a link in the chat so we can research it. But as of right now, I have not saw anything leading me to believe that Kenna's going to Switch. It's a pretty aggressive game
no
for
information
indie.
on it. I think he's just making a statement.
I mean, based on the other two indies that went to PC, I mean, we would assume, but I know that Sony has a better relationship with the developers over the Ember Labs than the other two indies that you were talking about. So we'll see. What was another indie that might go to Switch? Stray. Sony doesn't have any real good relationship with the developer that did Stray outside of pushing the game. So I believe that Stray would probably end up on Switch. But again, it's really up to these developers. Are they loyal to PlayStation? Did PlayStation pay them enough money? Did PlayStation care about locking these games down? You know, lately
I don't
PlayStation
care
just
about locking anything down.
exactly. I agree with you, Truity. PlayStation does not care about locking anything down at all. I don't want to agree with True Witty, but I have to agree with True Witty. Like lately, they have not cared about locking shit down. Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking facts on that note. I'm gonna go browse through Twitter and see what we got.
I grew up on PC. To be honest, it hasn't changed my taste wise since. That makes sense why you don't care if it goes to PC. That makes sense why you don't care if it goes to PC, Jeff B.
Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. But you know, I don't want to restrict you from speaking, but you're speaking on behalf of a PlayStation gamer, and if the company sees you keep saying that publicly, what they believe is that there's no adverse reaction, so there's no pushback for them going in this direction. If you're cool with this happening, I guess that's cool, but I know there's a lot of other people that are not cool with that are not speaking out. So in that regard, you're speaking for people that are not speaking against it, that are against it. And that's why we're going down this hill so fast today and date. And we all know that's financially a disaster for PlayStation. So if you know it's a disaster, I shouldn't be seeing you say it's okay. I should see you putting up some sort of resistance. You know, they don't see no resistance. They gotta think that y'all cool with it. And we're not talking about the phase we're in. We got to the phase we're in because y'all was cool with the last phase, with one game going over.
Shit.
So now the next phase, y'all are, if y'all currently are saying it's okay, the next phase would be day and date.
Indeed, which is getting closer and closer.
It's pretty much guaranteed because so many people are cool with games going to PC. So hey, it is what it is. That it doesn't make your console desirable that all your games play better on another platform. No, that's opposite. I'm gonna go to IGN to see what they're doing over here. There was a new cinematic trailer that I want to go take a look at. So I'm gonna go take a look at that.
Mike Johnson's right. Hit the like button, man. Down.
Yeah, we about to talk about that real quick too. The like button. Oh, is that good? That's a new movie? Oh yes. Oh yes. And I think it's a Christmas movie with Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds. Oh, that is getting seen. Oh, that's getting seen. I didn't even know that. Okay.
Oh, it's a new movie?
Yeah, it's called Spirited with Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell. I'm gonna watch that trailer on my own time. In the meantime, let's go take a look at The Descendant, which used to be called Project Magnum. The developer had planned to bring this only to PlayStation and PC, but again, because PlayStation doesn't care anymore,
can't lock anything down.
They didn't. Yeah, they didn't lock it down, so they allowed the game to go to Xbox. So now the game is a full multi-platform experience. It was supposed to be a game that people we're gonna buy. But again, because PlayStation doesn't care about locking things down, it has now been transformed into a free-to-play game. So, like I said, people, when you don't care, bad shit happens. When PlayStation doesn't care, bad shit happens. We cannot sit up here and say Jeff B not caring is gonna make things all right. Fuck no, bro.
Oh, we're talking
So this
about
looks like it's giving me
Project
a
Magma,
Project
which
Magnum
is
is still a beautiful game in this. I believe the beta that they're playing, and
what's it called? What's it called now? Can't remember.
the First Descendant.
The
Sadly,
first Descendant.
sadly,
That's
the
what we're looking
beta,
at.
I believe.
You know
I
what
think
though?
the beta is
I'll
gonna.
play
I
'cause it
think
looks
the
like
beta is gonna be
Outriders.
on all platforms, but I gotta wait, see what's going on.
I'll play though because it looks like Outriders.
Yeah, because sadly they're playing the beta right now, currently on PC. Not a big fan of it because it don't look
See,
that good
PC
on PC,
exclusive.
and I want to see what it looks like on consoles.
PC again. See what I'm saying? They always put that stuff on PC exclusively.
Yeah, well, I'm like again, this beta right now that they got the gameplay for, maybe from the developer is PC first. I think that they should definitely give us a little bit more faith in the development process by showing the game on consoles. We already know how good it's gonna play on PC. I don't need to see the PC version. But again, this is IGN, and it kind
Oh
of sucks,
Lord.
yeah, because they're gonna post the videos in 1080p, which make it blurry, and that's what I'm seeing. Again, this is always IGN. They always do this. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go try to look up the First Descendant, and then I'm gonna see if there's a clearer video. So again, I apologize for wasting anybody's time, but we have to do this right. Cause IGN, nah, bro. I want to see 4K. There we go. We played the First Descendant impressions. So it looks like this is what it looks like. The developer had brought certain people to the studio to play the game, and the version of the game they wanted people to play was the PC version. So that's what it looks like. Why
Okay.
IGN is the only motherfucker that wants to post their shit in fucking 1080p? Look at this dude.
Because they
11
suck.
11 days ago, 4K. This one. First Descendant cinematic trailer. The trailer they got in 4K a month ago, but why not put the new gameplay up? Everybody else that has the gameplay probably higher
IGN
quality.
sucks. Because IGN sucks.
Let's go take a look at this. Again, Project Magnum was one of my favorite games I really couldn't wait for. I was really excited about it. They changed the name, that didn't bother me, but changing the game to free to play bothered me. Putting the game on Xbox doesn't give me a lot of faith. Knowing that they want it to be tested out first on PC does not give me a lot of faith for the console version. Like I say, it's a free to play game. They don't have to complete it. They don't have to finish the process of development. They build the game as a go. That's what free to play means to me as a gamer right now. Build as you go. It's alright to come out with bugs and glitches. It's free to play. That's why I would rather buy my fucking game.
I
This
would say
this
no.
looks like
I
a
would.
AAA experience that you do not want to fucking play for free. I would pay for this.
Yeah, but Jay, this is like Outriders though. This looks like Outriders. Why would you want to play this?
Huh?
I
It's
said
a
this
it's a
looks like
better it's
Outriders
a
though.
better it's a better Outriders with personality and better mechanics, better movement. That's why I want to play it. I'm not against Outriders type of game. I'm against Outriders because
Okay.
it was a fucking shitty game and I played the demo or the beta and I was not pleased with how it was handled. But I'm probably not gonna be pleased with this either because, like I said, it's gonna be free to play. We don't know what kind of problems this game's gonna have day one or for the
That's
first
so.
fucking year.
Hey, free to play. Let's at least we can at least try it.
At least we can try it. So that's a good thing. I mean, it looks fun. It's built on an Unreal, I believe, and it looks really good. Um,
Sadly, no, because it was subbed only. I'm waiting for the dubs, so I'm still waiting for the dub, bro. I did glimpse it though. I did watch a bit of it, but it's all in
So
a
it's
different
weird
language.
that this is a free to play game, right? And it looks like this
You have a super
person.
chat, by the way, Jay.
Okay, I'm gonna get that. It's a free to play game. It looks like he's on a solo adventure. VR God V with the $5 super chat. Just stopping by to send support. True Woody. Did you watch the Bleach episode 1? Okay, you just answered that. Thank you, VR God.
Exactly, exactly. Iron Outriders was good. Like,
I believe this.
like
We can
I'm
compare this with a good flashy Outriders mixed with
yeah,
some
this
Destiny.
is the more flashier Outriders, and I like it. But it is still
I
kind of
would pay for
Outriders in a
this.
way.
I would pay for this.
Yeah,
I wanted to pay for
nigga, me
this.
too.
It's funny that when they announced this shit for Xbox, they made it free to play.
Yeah.
Like
I
PlayStation
believe.
should have. PlayStation. They
You know
wanted.
why
They
though,
want
Jay?
all these games as a service, right? You had one in your lap, and you
And
didn't
you let
lock
it
it
slip.
down. Why you didn't lock it down?
They let it
Look, I
slip.
can't, man. I am pissed with Jim Ryan's fucking management of PlayStation. You say you want all these games as a service, but you let this slip through your hand.
And it's a service game,
The
right? You
game
see what I'm
developer
saying?
wanted it to be PlayStation and PC, and PlayStation was like, whatever. And you can put it on
Exactly.
Xbox. Fucking idiots, bro. Fucking idiots. They should have
That's what
locked
I'm.
this shit down, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if Jim Ryan is good enough for the job. I don't think he's good for the job, bro.
My answer, no, he's not. No, he's not. I don't even have to wonder. No, he's not good enough for the job. He's taken over from a PlayStation that was at its peak, and he's taking PlayStation to its depth. He's not fucking doing anything good. Yes, games that are already were planned to come out, he's in charge, and he's making sure that the games that were going to come out originally are still coming out. He doesn't get credit for that. I give this dude credit for new games that he's
trying to pull me
overseeing.
here. Yeah, so y'all niggas something else.
Look at this fucking shit, bro. You could have locked this down, man.
Exactly.
You locked down Stellar Blade. You could have locked this one down. Goodness, you buying Nixes and shit. You could have brought these people.
Honestly, though, Jay, I don't think it was Jim Ryan's choice to lock down Stellar Blade.
I don't either. I think that was Shu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was Shu.
So sad that nigga stepped down, becoming from a higher position.
He was forced out of that position.
No, Shuhei wanted a less Shuhei wanted to be
True Eddie. There's a part of me that used to believe that, but there's a part of me that knows how these businesses work. They wanted PlayStation to be a European company again. Why you have two European.
Oh, that's why they're failing. Hey, that's true. That's why they're failing.
They don't look at it that way because PlayStation Europe was very successful and still is very successful. So they're looking at it like, hey, if we have the management of the territory that's super successful, everything in PlayStation to be successful, and they were completely wrong. So, like I said before, we are talking about this now, games as a service from PlayStation. What makes us think that they will put their heart and soul behind a games as a service when they won't even put their heart and soul behind the act of locking games down anymore? They don't even care about locking down small games to their platform anymore. So what makes you think that they're going to put their heart and soul into a games as a service? I mean, look at how they treat Destruction All-Stars.
And that was their IP.
And that's exactly, that's their IP. I'm excited to try this game out. It's gonna be a 4-player action adventure games as a service game. I don't know if it has any competitive sections to the game. I think it's co-op.
Well, if it's anything like Outriders, it won't be competitive. It won't only be cooperative.
Well,
But
that's cool. I'm fine with that.
I don't got no problem with that.
Little kind of pissed off that you can't make your own character. I don't want to use any of these characters.
In what?
In this game, it doesn't seem like you have a character creation. You do have a lot of gear, lots of different weapons.
That would make no sense if you have on being online. It would make no sense. Everyone will look the same.
Yeah, I don't like that. So, next topic. Can PlayStation bring out a games as a service that can compete with so many other games as a service out there? Because next year we're going to get even more and more and more. It's going to be very competitive. Like, what makes PlayStation think that they can be successful with 10 games when they got one out right now that they're just acting like doesn't exist? So this dude's going over everything. It's gonna be a technical, masterpiece, like all the different perks that you have, similar to Destiny and stuff. But I'm gonna try it out. I might sink, a good amount of my time into it. But it does suck, man. It's something that I think should have been purchased. Sony should have locked it down to their platform, and I don't know why they didn't. Really disappointed, man. Really disappointed. There's a new Sonic Frontiers combat trailer. Let's go take a look at that. I know we have talked about that a little bit. What game is this? Afro. That is Project Magnum. It has now been renamed the First Ascent. Let's see what's going on with Sonic. Uh-oh, they got a skill tree for Sonic. Sonic has a skill tree now. They truly made Sonic an open world game. Look, I love me some Sonic, but I don't think I asked for a Sonic Breath of the Wild. Somebody did, but I didn't. It's a pass for me. I am interested in a lot of the throwbacks. One thing I will say, that even though this is a trailer that they sent to PlayStation, so PlayStation would post it on their channel, the amount of popping is fucking crazy. Like, really, really bad. If I was them, I wouldn't send this video to fucking PlayStation. But if this is how the game is going to be, this is a fucking joke. Again, I don't want PlayStation to put games on PC because this is the end result. They just don't put their heart and soul into the shit anymore. Y'all don't understand that, bro. Y'all need to understand. I mean, the God of War 2018, that ain't good. Like, we won't get good games like that no more if they go down this fucking route and become a third-party publisher and put everything day and date on PC and other platforms. They ain't gonna be the PlayStation we know and love. They ain't gonna produce the games of the highest quality. That's why we love PlayStation right now. I don't want them to get lazy, bro.
They're already lazy, Jay. We still ain't got no showcase.
True. I can't disagree. We do not have a showcase right now. I don't know what
there's not been a year where no one's ever gone a year without a showcase, without a show. This makes people miss E3, bro. That's the sad thing about it.
I don't.
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
Giving us yearly showcases at the same time every year. I miss that. but I don't miss E3. We cared about E3 because Sony was there. We didn't care about E3 for any other reason. So I'm not giving E3 the credit. It's just that E3 kept Sony on a schedule, and that's what I think people like.
That's what I'm. They see. That's what I'm talking about. It's a schedule. It means you have to show stuff at a certain time, so we actually know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Now they don't have to do that. Now they don't even have to give a crap either. You see what I'm saying?
They wanted to put this game on the Switch because they have a good relationship with Nintendo. They want to put it on all platforms because they believe in putting game on all platforms, even though it's a bad game, it's gonna make a lot of money. This is what I don't agree with Sony.
No, they didn't go 2019 without a showcase.
Look at that dumb shit. Y'all see that Sonic? That Sonic looked like dog shit. That should have been the next gen Sonic. I don't know what that is. They get what they get. Whether that game gets bad scores or it doesn't get sold a lot. No. That's a no. Talk about a cash grab. That's a fucking cash grab.
2019 and 2020, they had a showcase, Seattle Chef.
Yeah, they had a showcase those years. We covered it. Yeah, they had a showcase. Wait up, I don't know about 20. Did they have one in 2019? I know they had one in 2020 and 2021. What did they do in 2020?
What 2020 they showed?
No, I mean, in 2019, what? Hold on.
They had they showed off Ghost of Tsushima and all that shit. Not the Ghost of Tsushima. God damn it.
That's all right.
They showed off.
I got you.
The competition isn't forcing Sony to do it. Yeah, the competition isn't forcing Sony to do have a show.
So the competition is weak, but just because the competition is weak doesn't mean you gotta be. You should always be on your toes.
True, but that they don't care because there's no one else cares.
So we had a showcase in 2019.
We should have.
Okay, we will hand out L's, but we got a showcase 2021, showcase E3 of 2018. We have 2 years ago in 2020.
What did Sony do in 2019 then?
Nothing. That's why people were mad. Remember? It was the year they skipped E3 and people were mad.
I didn't do shit. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Gotta get an L for that one, bro.
Yeah, I forgot about they skipping E3.
Remember, they skipped E3.
But
it was the year without a showcase, and people were mad.
Okay, yeah. But they did it on 2020. They did a show
2020, 2021, 2018, 2017.
Every year except for 19 because they skipped E3. Because they skipped E3. Yeah, but I forgot about that. God damn it. But this is since they started this whole schedule, this new schedule, this is the first year they're skipping a showcase. Like this new schedule, this is the first time they're skipping an entire year of not showing nothing.
Since 2019.
Yep.
They have stuff to show though. They definitely
I know.
Do. They have a lot to talk about.
But they don't feel they need to say anything.
Well, right now.
They got God of War, they got PC games coming out, they don't need to say anything. That's what Jeff B thinks. They don't need to do anything. They're good.
Yeah, they don't.
They got PC, mass produced things the same thing. Mass produced things the same way.
Yeah, God of War Ragnarok is awesome, but I already own the game, right? I paid the game off. I'm just waiting. I want to know what's happening in the future so I can put my money down for future titles. You see what I'm saying? I understand some people are not affected, but I do want to put my money down for future titles. I want to know what's happening in the future. We all do. They have VR coming out in the beginning of next year. We still need to know more titles that are coming out for that platform since they will not have.
Yeah, but this, Oh, okay. Seattle Chef, I get what you're saying, this Activision deal might be holding things up, but this Activision deal might go on through until summer next year. So what, are we gonna not have any? No one's gonna have a showcase. Like even with this Activision deal, Microsoft still had a show.
Maybe, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Microsoft still had a show.
PlayStation will only be the only person that doesn't have a show, not Xbox or anybody
Exactly.
else. Like, see, if this deal affects anybody, obviously it seems like it might be affecting. So, I did want to, yeah, it might be affecting PlayStation. Let me just go over this. We're gonna change the topic a little bit. PlayStation is obviously fucking up when it comes to communication. This new VR headset, from what I understand when I looked at some of the specs, it seems to be slightly weaker than the PlayStation.
Also, wait, December 2019 had a state of play.
A state of play is not a showcase; it's a state of play.
Yeah, but still, they did show shit.
I'll go look it up. It's still not a showcase.
That's what Augusta said.
I know, Ghosta. A
Yeah,
state of play is not a showcase. Other than that,
yeah, but
every state of play
not
is
a
a
show.
fucking
It's not a showcase, but
Yeah.
they still had stuff showing off.
I'll go look it up. I got you.
I don't know, man. I just think Sony's just too lax and relaxed right now, and I don't like it.
State of play 2019, December 10th, 2019, 22 minutes.
Oh. How long? 22 minutes? What was shown?
I'm going to cover my screen because I don't know. Again, when it comes to third party shit, I'm not taking no more fucking chances. Fuck that shit.
What was shown? Was it like a
I'm watching it now. The Goose game, the game where you walk around as a goose. That magical games as a service game where you were like a magician or whatever. Hold on. The preview fucking froze. You remember this game? The little game where you were like a magician. It was like a free to play battle royale game. So they showed this. They had
that came out, but it's not good.
They showed the game with the goose. Remember the goose game? They showed that.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me check out the rest of the stuff. Then they showed off Dreams. And then they showed off this other weird puzzle.
Yes,
game.
The last state of play was mainly third party. Yes, I know that. What's your point?
Then they showed off.
And what do you mean we don't understand that? Forever Gamer.
Okay, what's going on, Truity? What's happening?
For TDS Games that said that like the last state of play was mostly third party, and that's true.
That's the whole point of us asking for a showcase.
Mm-hmm.
We want to know the future of what PlayStation's doing. We already know the third party games are always going to come to this platform. Indie games are always going to come to this platform. We want to know what the first party and second party, hopefully timed exclusive experiences are going to be like. Until they decide to go day and date. We're going to call them timed exclusives because they're definitely going to PC later. Okay. I'll read it. True Woody, I'll read it.
Yeah, I read it already.
Okay, let me see. Wasn't the last state of play mainly third party? Yes, you said that. I don't know. I think a lot of developers are learning new software, new techniques. I think things are just taking longer. That's unacceptable. The way everybody made it seem when we got into this generation, they knew what to fucking do. It's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. I don't want to fucking hear that they need time to fucking learn that shit. They made it seem like they know the shit. That's unacceptable.
Hey man, they're learning PC real quickly though.
Yeah, they definitely learning PC real quickly. Okay, man. Okay, Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC was shown off. Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. Predator Hunting Grounds was shown off. What's this game? God damn, this game just got confirmed by Square Enix that they're shutting this game down too. You know the game I'm talking about? The
Yeah.
Platinum Games title?
Yes, it's that freaking.
Damn, I forgot the damn
God.
name of the game already. Goodness. That's when you know that shit's forgettable. They made this shit look so cool. But you know what though? It was cool when it was single player. Right here, it was cool. And then they decided to make it a free to play. That's when it looked like dog shit. Babylon's Fall. When they made
There
that
we go.
shit
Oh,
free to
damn.
play, or sorry, not free to play. When they made that shit, when they made that shit fucking games as a service, that's when it like fucking just dog shit, bro. I hate the games as a service. Build as you go.
I'm done with you, mass produce. I'm done.
Another okay, Resident Evil. Is this Resident Evil 2? Okay, Resident Evil 2 remake. The 25th anniversary of PlayStation was in 2019. So we're 3 years. We're 3 years away from fucking the new anniversary, the big one, which is the the 30th anniversary. The 30th anniversary coincides with when I believe they're gonna start their day and date push. Oh wow, bro. And then this is when they showed a teaser for Ghost of Tsushima and confirmed that at the Game Awards they would see the full thing. So this was a bad state of play if this is what y'all saying was a showcase. It was really bad. Focused most on VR, indie games, and third-party titles. And when it was time to show off an exclusive, they showed it at the very end. It was a teaser. Yeah, it was bad. That was a really, really bad state of play. We had another state of play that same year, I believe in September, and then another one that same year in May. So we had 3 state of plays that year. So we did get information that year via state of plays, but state of plays are not a showcase. It's a different energy, or it's supposed to be a different energy. If PlayStation's new focus is just making money and not making exclusives, then we'll see that. We can't bitch about it anymore. I know we got to talk about it, but I'm not going to be bitching about it anymore. You know. They hyped this one up. This is the one they hyped up, and they had Call of Duty that year. They showed that off. They brought back Damashi. No, that's not Little Devil Inside. That's another game. Another VR title. Another VR title.
Coffee. How's Jade doing? Really hanging on.
Death Stranding.
She has to.
MLB The Show. The Last of Us Part 2. So we did have some pretty damn good games in 2020. They were shown off in the state of plays the previous year. That's how they tried to remedy the fact that they weren't going to have a showcase that year. They really hyped up Joel being alive in The Last of Us 2. I just watched the trailer again. Hey, bro, they really made us think that dude was gonna be alive through the adventure, bro. That shit was crazy. That shit's hilarious. I thought he was gonna be alive too until the leaks came out, because the way they was showing it off, man, like that was so wrong. Oh yeah, they showed off the Monster Hunter Iceborne in this state of play. Oh, this reminds me of 3D Dot Game Heroes. I don't remember this game. Shoot and slash everything, huh? Pretty cool game. Riverbound. Oh, that's the Predator Hunting Ground trailer. This is the Medieval trailer. Oh, that's that indie game by fucking... Here we go. The PlayStation Days of Play limited edition console, which was pretty fire. Final Fantasy VII Remake trailer. It wasn't a bad one. That was for May. May wasn't bad. I think September was worthless, and I think that December 10th was worthless as well. So we follow that pattern. We know they have a September. They do something in September. They did something in September this year. And then the latest they ago seems to be December 10th. So maybe we get something by the end of the year. I feel like they could have definitely gave us something recently, but it is what it is. YouTube channel is all they're posting is old games or new gameplay for games that we don't care about lately. Extended content for games as a service. Pretty boring, not gonna lie. Pretty fucking boring. A Plague's Tale advertisement trailer was posted 3 hours ago as well. More additional content for KO Kangaroo. Dreams, the All Hollows, the Land of the Lost, Dreams trailer. It's pretty good that they're still posting trailers of it, but they don't post any of the other content. The Witch's House MV launch trailer. I don't know what that's all about. Samurai Maiden opening trailer. I watched that yesterday. I wish that it had English voice acting, but it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, PlayStation, I feel like PlayStation's prepared to go third party anyway, because their channel as of late shows the majority of just nothing but third party games. They're not, if you look at their channel lately, they're not talking a lot about their exclusives. We can finally go take a look at this advertisement. It's only a 30-second advertisement. I wasn't very pleased with it because every bit of the footage has already been shown before. So I'm again, they're not showing a lot of God of War, and I don't know if they want to stop the leaks, stop the gameplay from being shown, or they have a set fucking event that they want to show it off. But I can confirm that they're definitely not showing a lot of that game, and I don't know if they ever will. Let's talk about it. True, their state of plays been fire this year. Yeah, they had good state of plays this year. Definitely. PlayStation Forever Gaming J, that's how PlayStation YouTube channel always been, at least since I've been on YouTube. I agree that they post what's going on Games for Eternity. I agree that they post a lot of third party and indie titles, but they don't have anything new. We have God of War, but God of War they're not going to show a lot of. So if they're not going to show a lot of God of War, then it's no other first party game that they got to market, then we're not getting a lot from them. That's why I'm speaking out, because we're not getting a lot. We don't know what's happening next. So they can't show us anything new because they're not ready to show us. So all we're going to get is updates for old games, stuff like that. That's what this generation is for. I want everybody to understand this generation is more about release a game. It's not completed. We keep reminding you of new content. We post new content that's coming to the game and hope that you buy. There's no new games. This is this old game that we keep supporting, and that's how they keep posting videos and stuff like that. It's boring. I'm letting you know I'm bored with that. I've noticed this pattern for a while now, and it's boring. Release a game, keep putting videos every month of new content, but no new games coming from that studio. Games as a service, I believe, makes a studio lazy, because you can make so much money off of one IP that's never finished. It's never completed. You release it, and over time you keep adding stuff to it. You no longer need to release a new game every couple years, because you have this one game that you can just sit back and make money off of just by releasing small amounts of content. That's boring. If you don't understand how boring that shit is, I'll help you out. Let's go to Multiverses. I just heard that Multiverses had Halloween content. Multiverse also has announced that about 80-something% of their users have fucking left. People get bored. Gamers get bored real quick. Stardust, what's going on? Daddy of War. Arnold, maybe they are fighting in-house about putting the slogan "coming to PC" in their advertising of God of War. Something tells me they want this on PC ASAP. Oh, Arnold. Hey, they did it with The Last of Us Part 1. I mean, that's actually a good that's a good little talking point. True Woody, you heard that?
No, what happened?
Arnold, I gotta order some food, so hopefully you can hook me up with 85 pounds worth of pizza, and then I'm gonna take one slice out of all the boxes, and then I'm gonna send it to Aaron Greenberg. That's what
It looked like Batman.
Exactly. He said maybe they're fighting in the house about putting the slogan "coming to PC" in their advertisement of God of War. Something's telling me they want to put this on PC ASAP. Seattle Chef, you said Ragnarok is coming to the console. Wait up, it's going to be a console seller. Why would they rush it to PC?
Because the PC is what they wanted, bro. I think y'all not paying attention, bro.
Look, I'm optimistic too that they should keep it on PlayStation to sell the system. But then again, I'm not the person you really should be talking to. You should be talking to Herman and Jim Ryan.
They'll rush the PC because
I'm gonna let you go. And then I'm gonna.
They'll rush it to PC simply because that's the platform they want to move things to. They don't care. They don't. They'll sell the console because they're putting out what did it say was like 400% increase of the console for next year. They're putting out a lot. They're putting out a lot of consoles. They know it's gonna sell regardless because it's high demand for it. But they know for a fact where they want to go is on PC. So they would promote that shit for PC, of course.
Exactly, unknown. They don't care about hardware sales. If they did, they would have made sure they were ready this gen. They were not ready this gen. Why were they not ready this gen? They're a big ass company. They launch consoles all the time for the last 25 plus years. You mean to tell me they're conveniently not ready? Nah, bro. Okay.
Wait, you said 4 years for what?
Hold on. I feel a bet coming on. We got a bet for L's and maybe a bet for money. Put
Oh
your
my
money where your
goodness.
mouth is. How long do y'all think this game, God of War Ragnarok, will be exclusive to PC?
Not you mean
I'm
PlayStation?
gonna say
you,
2 years.
you said, hey, you said PC, not PlayStation, Jay.
Well, I can't tell the difference anymore.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
No, I'm serious. I can't tell the difference because they keep talking about PC. Like, I don't want to talk about that shit. Okay, so I'm gonna say
I
2
don't
years. Unknown said 18 months max. Verge said 1 year.
8 months.
Viper said 10 months.
I said 8 months.
You said the
Remember they
minimum. Wait up. You said the minimum 2 years. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, bro. I don't
they
believe that.
literally said they literally said a year, bro. Like what are you
But
talking about?
hold on. We'll see. We'll see, bro. Oh my, this is good. This is good. Seattle Chef
Games for
said, I
Eternity
say
says
2
18
years.
months. Damn.
Games for Eternity said
18
18
months
months.
Games for
Arnold
Eternity?
says 6 months. All Day Gaming says 1 year. Dan says 6 months.
I said 8 months.
Jay, you should say under a year because that's what you believe. No, I believe they need to keep it on the platform exclusively for 2 years. What I know is that that's not going to happen. But I want them to put it on the platform for 2 years or more.
Bro,
So
they got
I
Nixus,
agree.
bro.
I agree
That's
with
gonna be
Chef. I agree with Chef, and I agree with everybody else that said 2 years, like mass produced. This is a system seller. We know how
hold
good
on.
this game is.
Mass produced says not under 2 years. What do you mean by that? Hold on, what did you say before? What was your first comment? Oh, he says 2 years minimums, and above that he says 4 years. Okay. Shit, damn. You think it's gonna be exclusive for 4 years?
Seattle Chef. I agree with what you said, and I believe
Bro.
that should be the business model on a case by case basis. But Herman didn't elaborate case by case basis. He generalized in his latest interview that
Everything said
he's putting
said
everything on
for the
PC
year.
less than a year. He has enough people over at Iron Galaxy as well as Nixus to make sure he does that. So there's not that many more games to go to PC, but they were able to get 6 games or 6 or 7 games to PC this year alone within 12 months. That's pretty impressive. I think that next year they might do Horizon, they might Returnal, Ghost of Tsushima, The Last of Us Part 2, and Demon Souls. And I think that'll be roughly around 5 games or more. So are we
Mass
really
produced, you're
believing
wrong.
what Jim Ryan says? Mr. We
Mass
believe in generations. No, I don't believe anything that Jim Ryan said. I know that he's gonna make me look like a fool. I know that God of War go to PC in less than 2 years,
So,
maybe a year and some change.
so mass produced, do you no longer believe what Herman Holt says? Because you're saying 4 years and then a minimum of 2 years, but Herman Holt said one. So do
I
you no
don't
longer
want.
believe that Herman Holt?
I agree with Mass. I don't want to believe it. We know the worth of God of War, and we know that they don't need to do that. But then again, they did what they did with the first God of War. I think a lot of people are looking at the first God of War, how long it
Yeah.
took. I don't think we should look at how long the old ones took. We need to look at and
What the
analyze
wording you're saying.
exactly what they're saying in these current interviews. And then every interview we get, 3 months after that, they could be changing their minds and make it a shorter and shorter distance. So, every time we hear from Jim Ryan and Herman,
Miles Morales is less than two. Is around 2 years, and then they switched up the wording and says everything will be on about a year.
mm-hmm. Miles Morales,
God of War,
Sackboy are less like around 2 years
yeah.
or under 2 years.
They switched up the wording and they say it's going to be a year. God of
Yeah.
War is not going to take 4 years to reach PC. You're out of your mind.
I want it to if they think they
You
can milk
just
it, but then again, the illusion of exclusivities is gone, so they're not gonna have that same effect. You see what I'm saying? There's not gonna be people
I
on
know.
the stragglers that are on PC. They're gonna be like, well, I might as well go and buy a PS5 because God of War is over there. This bundle is one of the reasons why you're gonna go do it. But I feel like if they really wanted people to buy the console, wouldn't they have a limited edition bundle art? Why? You see what I'm saying? Like they have no limited edition hardware. It's just the game bundled with a basic PS5. I was waiting for this day to see the limited edition console, but they just giving you a plain white and black console with the game. I feel like it's pretty lazy on their part.
I think all the marketing for God of War is done, and I think what they're gonna do is when after it releases, at the Game Awards show, they're gonna announce the PC version of God of War. It's saying it's on the way.
That would be devastating to a lot of the people that don't believe what me and you've been saying. That would be fucking devastating. They have higher hopes for PlayStation than we do, and that would be devastating. That would. No jokes. Not being mean, not being negative. It will be devastating.
What is who is this? I yo, PlayStation Forever Gamer, bro. That name just sounds weird. It just sounds funny to me because it sounds like that dude that was here before, and I don't know why that does that name.
Mass produced. Some will go faster than others. You still need some games exclusive to move the consoles. I agree with you. I don't believe you need some. I think
Uh,
you need as many as
listen,
possible. But
listen.
yeah,
Listen, Xbox is moving their console without no exclusives. Only things that at the end of the day, they don't need exclusive either.
that's a good
They're
point.
still there.
That's a good point.
Like Microsoft moves consoles without no games in 2020, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that. Hey, I hate to agree with True Woody, man. Trust me, if this was like 2, 3 years ago, I'd be hell bent against all the shit he's saying. But he make a good point for the new PlayStation, the new direction of PlayStation. I feel like there we go, there we go. Unknown said it. The name sounds hella corporal cocky. Yeah, they pretty cocky right now, man. Like as a company, they're pretty cocky. If they think that they could just put a lot of games on PC and people don't understand what they're doing and they can still be excited about new games, like they're sadly mistaken. It's not gonna have that dramatic effect. If you don't want to play your game on PlayStation and you were a straggler in the back in the day, 5, 6 years ago, you might be like, well, I see how you moving now, PlayStation. I ain't gonna be tricked into buying your box. I know you gonna put the game over here anyway. There gonna be more holdouts than y'all believe. I'm telling you, man. If PlayStation really, really want to sell this system, they definitely need a state of play type of gameplay, extended gameplay. They have not shown us any new God of War gameplay. I'm real like you're talking about going to all 7 realms. We have not even seen a lot of that. You know? I'm just saying, man, it's a lot that I have not seen about the game that they've been advertising. And I think that could help the stragglers make their mind up about, okay, I can't miss out on this experience. I need to buy a PS5. You know, you need that urgency. You don't have that urgency without the right marketing. And I feel like they've been very relaxed when it comes to the marketing. Something
They
Truity
think
told me
they
yesterday. I want to go take a look at that. You told me that ESPN had been showing off God of War ads. So I'm gonna go.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go see if I can find these God of War ads.
Well, ESPN. I don't even watch ESPN. That's not that was me.
Who told me that shit?
I don't know.
Somebody told me that shit. So let's go take a look at the ads we got. We got the state of play from 4 years ago. A new trailer. That was a new story trailer. Okay. Then we had the Rick and Morty advertisement. That was pretty good. That brought in 4.1 million views. The story trailer brought in 6.1 million views. And then 3 months ago, the father and son cinematic trailer brought in 10 million views.
Yep, TTS. That's just a normal PS5 in the God of
It's
War
just a
bundle.
normal PS5.
It's very lame and very lazy, bro. This is what I'm talking about with Sony, bro. They don't
They've
care no
never
more.
done this before. Yeah, they've never done this. For a game like God of War, you put out a limited edition console. You do not put out some basic fucking console. That's disrespecting your fucking brand. I agree with everything True Witty has to say, and if you don't agree with True Witty, I will defend this motherfucker. You know PlayStation. They pride themselves last gen on making nothing but limited edition consoles, making you, the consumer, want to buy the box.
Bro, people had the PS4's latching and they went out and bought the console just because it came with the game.
So this is what I want to talk to y'all about. What we got from God of War Ragnarok is we got the teaser in 2020. We got the showcase gameplay in a year ago, 17 million views. We got the cinematic trailer for Father and Son, 10 million views. Rick and Morty, 4 million views, and then we got the new State of Play gameplay story trailer with 6.1 million views. If we're being 100% honest, when it comes to the gameplay, we only got 2 fucking trailers. This is why it gets really weird. Y'all don't understand this, but I do, because this is what I do. They showed off the story trailer months, like, you know, by the time the game comes out, it will be months before the game actually comes out. Developers show story trailers right next to when the game's about to come out. The cinematic trailers that Sony shows, they show that really, really close when the game's about to come out. This is a cinematic trailer that you will probably see on TV a lot. They showed this shit off 3 months ago. I feel like their pacing is weird. Things that they used to show off at certain times, they're completely different now.
Different times, Jay.
God damn it, this fucking light skinned dude. Hey, I agree with you, Yella. Different times, different management. But again, you gotta respect your own fucking franchise by putting that limited edition PlayStation.
But you gotta. But what we're failing to understand is, Jay, those plates come off, Jay. What's the point?
Yeah, but they're not giving us even limited plates either.
Hold on.
Okay.
Just like they released the controller that I don't care nothing about. Okay, that's just me. Okay. I feel as though it would be more successful if they start releasing the plates, because it's the same thing that was applied with the 360 with the whole faceplate situation. They had special editions. Obviously, it didn't last long. Then they started coming out with those consoles. You see what I'm saying? The system is modular itself. They can release faceplates, collector's edition faceplates, special edition faceplates. You feel what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. They're not doing that either. They're not even releasing special faceplates.
I mean, I can't give you the answers, but at the same time, we just need to temper expectations. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yes, it's the second year of PlayStation. God of War's coming out in several weeks. But at the same time, did we really buy a PlayStation to sit there and say, I need a special console every time a AAA comes out, or I need the special edition or a collector's edition?
We bought it for games, and yet they still ain't doing that either. Like,
stop. They delivering games, bro. We already know what we're getting down the pipeline. If you're saying we ain't getting games, then
hold on. What are we getting next year?
Next year?
Yeah, what are we getting next year?
My humble opinion, I'm not worried about what's going on next year. I know we're getting Dead Space for a remake, but first party wise, I couldn't tell you.
Well, but that's what I'm talking about. Sony ain't giving us any roadmap. I've never thought I'd actually ask for a roadmap, though.
What are you playing right now, Elwood?
Huh? This man. I'm playing Outriders right now, trying to get the platinum. I only got 1 trophy left.
And then what's next after that?
God of War. I'm playing Asterigos as well.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, I was just asking because so you're pretty much just waiting for AAA's.
Not really. Is Asterigos a AAA?
Definitely not.
Okay.
But you're at the same time you're saying there's nothing to play.
I never said there was nothing to play. I said Sony ain't giving.
Sony ain't bringing nothing out yet. Like I get it, but at the same time you're crying and complaining, but at the same time you're still playing. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, that's nothing's gonna stop me from playing games though.
My point, and it shouldn't. So therefore, it comes down to the end of the day, we are consumers. Okay, it's a different time to where we can project our voice and have a platform to voice our opinions, but it's just a lot of people feel entitled, bro. And it's to the point where us as consumers, PlayStation, again, when you bought that system, you didn't know what the fuck we were getting from the jump. You feel what I'm saying? We didn't know we were getting a Wolverine. Nobody fucking knew that. But guess what happened when that motherfucker got announced?
Mm-hmm.
Did it not shut the internet down?
It did.
So it's to the point of they're keeping their cards close to their chest. And again, it's the intuition, bro. If you know what you are investing in yourself to with that brand, you know what's going to come with that brand.
You never win an argument with
No, I'm not trying to say it's an argument. Everybody's got different points and beliefs. You feel what I'm saying? But me personally, I'm not upset because they're not releasing a special edition God of War. It'd be dope if they came out with some face plates,
but they're not.
Other than just the Galaxy. We don't know yet, bro. We don't know yet. You know, the third party started. They jumped on the wave of the motherfucking faceplates. And what did all the consumers do? Majority of the consumers, they started buying those fucking D brands and those off-brand motherfucking faceplates. Why? Because they were impatient. When the PlayStation ones came out, guess what? The same people that bought those motherfucking third-party motherfucking faceplates, they started buying the first-party faceplates and started capping for them. Make it make sense, bro. People are impatient nowadays. But I definitely I'm not discarding what you guys are saying to get your message across. I definitely agree, but I feel as though special edition consoles is a thing of the past. You see what I'm saying? And I just feel as though they need to do a different way upon executing these collector's editions, these digital deluxes, et cetera, right? In a different format. If you pre-order a digital deluxe edition, you know, some of the junks cost $150. You can miss me on that bullshit. But if you're paying that should be automatically entitled to you to a collector memorabilia being shipped to your house. You feel what I'm saying? And not just a whole bunch of irrelevant,
I agree with that.
content.
I agree
And
with
it's the same, and the same thing applies to with these faceplates. You know, I'm still rocking the white ones. I have no issue. I think that's a clean look. You know what I'm saying? I might possibly get the black ones, but at the same time, I hope that they do some iconic franchises as a first-party faceplate for this console.
I want a freaking Spider-Man faceplate, but we ain't got none. I want to.
TTS Gaming, you said Sony needs to just start putting out more of a variety in their games. TTS Gaming, I would love to invite you on the Discord chat.
I don't know what he means by that, actually.
I know what he means. That's why I want to invite him. I get a link, and I'm going to go pin it. So if anybody want to take that link, you can take it. But TTS Gaming, I want you to elaborate. I'm pretty sure you have enough time because you're in the chat a lot. So I'm gonna just go get this link real quick, and hopefully you can.
Need for Speed is it's I don't know. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's a maybe.
It's a pass for me. For everybody else,
I have to see gameplay. I have to see gameplay. I have to see gameplay.
Game,
this guy just say the W
it's a,
word.
Wait, it's a woke game?
He said the W word. He said wrestling. He said it's a wrestling game.
It's definitely a woke game, bro. You want to know why it's a woke game, and not even to the trend, not even to the LGBT community.
Oh,
it's to the fact of it's not even that, bro. They're not trying to project. They're trying to project the urban culture in this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
they should have been did that.
Yeah,
that's what. See, y'all are using woke like how I use it.
That's what Underground was did though.
Yes, but bro, they really was
how
like
long
that
ago?
was
How long ago?
Midnight Club, bro, that really did it. Not
Midnight Club did a better job than Need for Speed.
They did a
Okay,
better job.
because hence the name Dub Edition. That
There
motherfucker is
you go.
classified as the best Midnight Club.
Exactly.
Okay, Need for Speed has, and I won't even say has always been, but it has transitioned to a cringe woke game.
These are the games slated
what's
to
the
come
one that they
next
rebooted
year.
where it was
We
all at
got
nighttime racing?
Hold on, True Woody. I got you, True Woody. I got you. John Baptist, you say these are the games slated to come out next year. We got Forspoken. I'm passing on that. Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Spider-Man 2, and Stellar Blade. So out of all of that, I'm gonna get Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, which got confirmed that it's at the end of next year, and anything can happen and push that to the following year. Stellar Blade is confirmed. Spider-Man 2 could follow the same situation as God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West, which got a release date prematurely for last year and got delayed to this year. I understand that we supposed to just trust everything Sony does and says to us, but when we thought games were gonna stay exclusive and they start putting shit on PC, at that point, me, JTech TV, me, that's me, not y'all, me. I can't trust shit they say. And I'm looking at y'all like, how the fuck can you literally trust that they're going to come out with Spider-Man next year when they said the same thing about God of War? They said the same thing about Horizon. They have delayed fucking Days Gone when Days Gone was supposed to come out the year that it came out, and it came out the following year.
Hey, Jay, why are we talking about Days Gone when that game was utter dog shit and buggy?
I'm using it as an example of
being sarcastic, by the way.
Games getting delayed. We got... Bro, this channel has covered over 20 delays this year. 20! The whole WB line of games got delayed. No, man, I'm not going to sit up here and keep saying, yeah, Spider-Man 2 coming out next year. Yeah, bro. yeah, it's coming out next year. Yeah. Where's the fucking confirmation? Where's the new gameplay trailer? Where's the developer acknowledging the game exists? I don't see none of that. I see Insomniac talking about 2 fucking Spider-Man PC ports. That's what I see Insomniac doing. I don't see them talking about shit about no Spider-Man 2. I could believe you if they talked about the game before the last 2 months of the year. But right now, I don't know.
None of us know.
That's the point.
I think that people need to take that out of their list. Yes, they said that, but we don't know if it's cemented in stone. There's been so many delays for so many different reasons, man. I'm sorry. I'm one of the persons that just can't believe it until the company come out and confirm it. They have not came out and confirmed any of this stuff.
Seattle, fuck that, man. They have even less. They have even less, bro. That ain't happening, bro.
Let's just switch to Xbox. That's it. Let's just switch to Xbox. You said Switch. I could switch to the Switch. They just have
going back to the Need for Speed. They're trying to tap into the market because the black community of culture is the most influential one.
Exactly.
You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it comes to a point. If you look at the installments of Need for Speed, right? When was the last time they did something that had an urban feel to it? Underground. Okay? And the ones that followed after that was always a Caucasian protagonist.
Yeah. I remember, and they tried to make it into Fast and Furious.
Yeah, Fast and Furious.
Yeah,
like cringy shit, bro.
Yeah, it was bad,
reboot
bro.
that they did for the PS4, right? Had them shitty ass fucking dog. Oh, it was cringy, bro. And them shitty ass live action cutscenes where everybody's drinking out of red Solo cup.
I think the motorcycle running out of gas killed Days Gone.
Whatever. I'm just gonna let y'all say what y'all want to say about the game. I got the game. I platinumed it. I enjoyed it. Say what you want. I can't stop you. I can't stop you, bro.
So I guess the motorcycle's supposed to just run off of infinite gas in a post-apocalyptic.
It was a pretty
Makes
interesting.
sense.
You know,
Makes sense.
Yellow knows I've been asking for more realism when it comes to gas tanks for a long time. The way I play my games is completely different how other people play their games. I look at all the different realisms and what could be and what should be. And I think that with so many games that have a fucking gas station and so many games that have a vehicle, I think some games should have gas. One game that we all agree that we didn't think was going to do it was Fortnite. Fortnite did it first.
No. I don't think Fortnite did it first. I think Days Gone did it first, bro.
No, I'm talking about in like an open world setting that's not Days Gone.
Yes,
like we did not expect Fortnite to be the one to add a realistic gas mechanic.
You want to know who followed that?
Who?
PUBG.
Oh.
No.
PUBG did it first then.
Well, no. PUBG did Battle Royale first. Fortnite copied. They have a larger studio. They have more talented developers, and that's why that game is more polished and more recognized than PUBG. Okay, so.
But wait up. So you saying that the Fortnite did the gas first, or?
Yes, Fortnite did the gas first.
Oh, okay.
Did the gas stations first. Okay, now on PUBG, okay, you've played it. It's more realistic. So therefore, on the gas stations, if you basically have your vehicle idle and you're getting gas, because what you do is you basically go up to the gas pump, you hold square, and the command prompt comes up for 10 seconds for you to fill your gas tank up. Okay, but upon doing that, if you are in a bad situation and somebody has a position on you, they can shoot that gas pump and that motherfucker will explode and you're dead. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work before.
Awesome.
Didn't Final Fantasy do that though? Or it didn't exactly really matter with
Final Fantasy did have a gas tank.
Yep.
Yeah, that did have it. That was awesome too, because your car would break down and you have to push it. I think realism in games are awesome, especially when they add.
Let me say something real quick. I remember being in a party years ago. It's way before I met you, Jay. And the dude was like, "I can't wait to play Final Fantasy." I said, "For real? Shit, what you excited about with Final Fantasy?" To drive the car. I said, "So you're excited to play Final Fantasy to drive the car?" He's like, "Yeah, I want to see how that thing handles." Like, you got it, buddy.
Hey, what you just said should be illegal, but I'm gonna allow you to get away with this one, man.
Hey, I mean, there's people out there that told me Crash Bandicoot was on Nintendo, so you got it, buddy.
Well, this is what I want to say since you're still here. Let me get your reaction to this. I talked to True Witty about this. This was the scene I was talking about, True Witty. I have it up on screen.
Okay.
They have customizations for the smoke that comes out of your exhaust. What do you think? Yeah. Remember when I talked to you about that? What I kept saying, microtransaction. Bro, they got a gift. They got a gift box besides that shit. And it's all of them said owned. But let me tell you something. They putting that shit behind a microtransaction.
Yep.
This whole thing about to be microtransaction.
Every game doesn't need to be microtransaction, but there are games out there that I am okay with being microtransaction. If that makes sense. PUBG, microtransactions.
That's ugly.
I spend money on that.
Look at this. That's ugly. Look at what you're looking at.
But Jay, listen to what I'm saying, bro. Okay.
That's ugly.
And I'll say it again. I agree with microtransactions in certain games, but they don't need to be in a game like Need for Speed. Okay? Going back to PUBG. PUBG has microtransaction. PUBG's games as a service. If you think logically and not idiotically, okay, the money that you're spending on those microtransactions goes into what? Paying the developers that continue to work on this game. Correct?
Exactly.
Yep.
And when you're paying microtransactions on this dog shit ass fucking woke ass Need for Speed,
that's illegal.
What are you getting in return? You're going to be getting another Need for Speed next year.
They said that if you buy this game, you can get a coupon for a foot massage.
You know what? You know what?
That's what I heard. I'm just telling you what I heard. I don't know if it's true.
I'll wait till the game. I'll wait till the game comes into EA Access. I ain't
He was about to say Game Pass. He was about to say Game Pass. Give him an L. I heard what you was about to say.
Hold on a second, Aaron. Who's the racist, G?
Wait, racist? What?
Yeah, he says, please get this racist off the show, J-Tech. Who's the racist?
Wait, what?
Aaron, bro. You sitting up here saying that's racist. That's not racist, bro. If the game is woke, it's woke. if this game is pandering to the African American community, but they had multiple years to do so, that makes them woke. That does not make us racist. We're acknowledging who they're pandering to because we are the people they're pandering to. So we acknowledge that they
We
want
are
us to buy the
black. How
game.
you gonna call us racist? We are black, nigga. Like what the
We're not
fuck?
saying we're not calling anybody names. We're just saying, hey, we identify that you want us, people of color, to buy this type of game, and you made this game for the people of color. But we're not gonna fall for it because the game we really want, we played in the past, which was Midnight Club. Bro, every black person I hear talk about racing games, what do they talk about? Midnight Club.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a post on Twitter about a year ago. That fucking theme song, bro, on the menu,
Bro,
nobody was even that bold enough to have a soundtrack
Fresh.
like that, huh?
Yeah, that was Manny Fresh from
that was
Cash Money
Manny
Records, G.
Bro.
Yeah.
Look, they got Travis fucking Touchdown. What, Travis Barker?
Travis Scott.
Whatever.
Yeah.
They got a Travis. And it's like, they only put that nigga on there because
he's a public figure.
Yeah.
To the public eye of the younger generation, bro.
Yeah. I don't acknowledge
back,
him as like a
neither do I. But going back to what I said. Yeah. Going back to what he's definitely not one of the best rappers, G, but going back to what I said, bro. Okay? Black people are the most influential people.
True.
Whether you like it or not.
Bro,
yeah, the culture itself is influential.
But listen
not
to
people
this.
in general.
You just said
you are right. You are right.
Because listen, True Witty, and listen, Yella. Wasn't that the dude that had his own concert in fucking Fortnite?
Mm-hmm.
And they put him in fucking Need for Speed. Don't tell me this shit ain't woke. Don't tell me this shit not woke. You had multiple years to make a game in the hood where you doing street racing, and you didn't. You kept trying to make your games like Fast and the Furious.
My thing is this.
I kept skipping them every time.
My thing is this. Check this out, Jay. And this is where I call it woke. Okay. Street racing with imports and stuff like that is what? It's a Caucasian hobby. Okay.
Yeah.
Face value, right? Look at Fast and Furious. Other than Tyrese having a guest appearance in the second one, how many black people did you see in the first one?
None.
I don't think I remember seeing them.
Now, if you remember going back during that era, during that culture movement, right? There was a lot of what? Caucasians buying Hondas, making tuners, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you look back, and you can literally look this up on YouTube, and I met this dude. He lives in Charleston, South Carolina. The black car culture is big rims, loud music, and a big ass engine.
Hydraulics too.
Hydraulics.
No, not hydraulics, bro. That's the Latinos and Hispanics.
Okay, we took it from that.
Remember that was in GTA. That was in GTA San Andreas. Remember?
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I live in the South, G. I used to have a car on big ass rims. The black culture community for the car culture is big ass rims from fucking 24s up to 34s, 34-inch tires from wheels. Okay, candy paint, loud music. And what they're doing now is they're drag racing these motherfuckers like old school donks. Okay. Box Chevys on 28s and 26s. They're drag racing these motherfuckers for thousands of dollars. Why can't you guys just come up with a creative mind to say, hey, we are going to represent the urban community with their own game, with the TLC of these street tuners? You know what I'm saying? They need to basically have a new identity for them because, again, the best racing game has been classified as Midnight Club Dub Edition.
Yeah, they cut
it is. I wish Rockstar would bring out a new one.
When it comes to the arcade type style racing game. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I wish Rockstar would bring out another one.
Maybe Need for Speed to get them to do it after this game come out. Maybe it'll
not even saying Need for Speed, bro. Not even saying. There's many other studios out there, but that studio needs to have some type of connection and understanding with the culture. You feel what I'm saying?
Great.
Because again, to the black African American culture, why can't we get a racing game with fucking, you know what I'm saying, old school muscle cars? Because if you look at what is it called, GTA Online, but for the PC, they got mods. They got a shit ton of fucking mods, and you got people out there that have actual real cars, and they do a replica inside the game, the PC version.
Yeah,
and they play it.
Hold on, Aaron. Aaron, you getting an L?
What did Aaron say?
He getting an L for calling my boy racist because you said
Bro,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
definitely.
hold on, hold on. He said I was racist.
Yeah, he said
Who
you're
else
racist.
is
He
he
said
talking
get
Hold
this
on,
about?
hold on,
Talking
racist.
hold on,
to
hold
you?
on, hold on, hold on. Stop.
Oh
How
God.
can somebody hold on? So you just talking reckless, bro. You don't know substance in the conversation. So you're gonna call me a racist when my father was black, rest in peace, and my mom's white. What logical sense does that make? Say that I'm a fucking racist when I'm biracial myself. Make it make sense, G.
Yeah. People
You
don't
don't know
know
Take that
shit,
nothing.
capital L.
but you get a you
Take that
yeah
capital L.
you get a capital L on that, and everybody else can give Aaron an L. We talking about it being woke because when have they ever put a cell shaded character model in fucking Need for Speed? If you can point out when they did that, I can agree that it's not woke. I'm gonna keep the image up.
You get 5 L's.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
the image
Jed.
up. This don't look woke to y'all. That shit don't look woke to y'all. It look woke to me.
It is. Hell time slot.
That shit look super woke, bro. I'm looking at that shit. Like that's Fortnite look better than that with the character models.
Jay,
Huh?
go on. Since you're on YouTube, type in Donkmaster. DONKMASTER.
Footmaster. Okay. FOT.
I'm
You
gonna
got
tell you a backstory on this
big
dude, bro.
names.
I met him
Okay.
at car shows years ago.
So spell that again.
DONK
DON
Donk.
Master. Got you.
So I met this dude at car shows many years ago. He come to find out he lives in my mom's community in Charleston, South Carolina. When I
Okay.
used to live in right there. When I used to live in South Carolina, I met him a couple of times. I've seen this car in real
Damn,
life,
that shit look
right?
nice.
It's called a Donk Zero. Nigga, he has almost over 2,000 fucking horsepower in this motherfucking car.
Damn.
What does that say right there? What does this say right there? Grudge Races. Sage Thomas, his rival, for $5,000. So don't sit there and motherfucking tell me that the African American community does not have a car culture
What up?
and the
Did
motherfucker.
somebody in the chat say that was the case?
What's that?
That the African American community doesn't have a car culture.
No. I'm just, bro.
No.
Every Need for Speed game is the same, bro.
Yeah.
Tuners, exotics, high end vehicles.
Yeah. True. I mean, this one ain't even like what you were describing though. It's not about the African American car culture. It's still the same fucking Need for Speed. They partnered up with a black rapper. Like,
That's what I'm saying, bro. But face value, what kind of cars are you driving? What are you're street racing in
Exotic.
tuners
yeah,
and
Yeah,
exotic.
you got exotics.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
What
got
I'm
nothing
telling
but
you is
exotics.
this is the new wave, bro, for the African community, bro. It's been a wave, but now like he's the face of drag racing these motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like there's a community, there is a following for this. He was on Vice TV,
I see him.
right? Yeah. So it comes to a point where face value, bro. Why can't we get an urban game where we can get cars like this and street race them?
Right. You're right.
That's what I'm getting at, bro. That's what I'm getting at.
They don't even do drag racing in Need for Speed no more. Like they took that whole thing out.
I'm look. I looked when I took one look at that shit. I remember Yella. I had posted all the pictures of Need for Speed the day before the trailer came
Mm-hmm.
out. I had made my
Mm-hmm.
decision that I was gonna skip it before the trailer came out. I was like, yeah, I ain't touching this. And I was like, nah, I'm not. I'm not
I was
touching
waiting
it.
for Need for Speed 2. I was so excited for Need for Speed 2. Like, bro.
Hey, we got Need for Speed Heat and all the old ones that are super cheap. You might as well enjoy that shit. Like, hey, that's what it is, man. Speaking of Need for Speed, let me go take a look at
I
Xbox.
already reached max level on Need for Speed, bro.
And that
Yeah.
shit coming out late this year, bro. Like, I don't know how good that shit's gonna sell.
In Need for Speed Heat, J already reached max level. I have over $185 million, bro. I don't even know why he even bothered playing the game.
He was all right, but it fell short, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I platinumed that fucking game.
You platinumed it?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
I platinumed all the Need for Speeds on PS4.
I need to get into that. I have it. I haven't found the time to play it.
It's multiplayer too.
Let's go around the chat and ask a very, very important question. This question is so important that I might end the stream or continue the stream. Is anybody buying Gotham Knights?
Oh, I got that shit pre-ordered.
Seriously?
I'm set. I'm gonna get it, Jay. Goddamn, you.
No, Yellow. I thought you was passing on it.
Who's yellow?
Afro Samurai, whatever your name
Oh.
is.
Okay. My bad, Pyro. My bad.
Hold
my
on. Let me. Only you. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me go take a look. If
I told you I'm getting it.
There's a Batman. If there's a Batman with an afro, hold on. Man.
Hey, that would be pretty fucking dope. That would be pretty
It
fucking dope.
It would not be dope.
Yes, it wouldn't. I need that as an avatar.
I need that as not an avatar. I don't need that. So you are picking up Gotham Knights?
No.
God damn it! Yep. Bro. Okay. Anybody else? Getting it. Let's see who we got. Tekken said, "Oh, Tekken Godjets, you playing? Okay, cool." Always Mad Gamer said no. Verge Brizzle said day one. PlayStation Forever Gamer. Oh, so I got some people to team up with. Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna be alone or something. Okay. Take your L, Arnold. I might play it later. Nova Red said no. Jericho said I will because I need to try more stuff. Cool, Jericho. That's good. I might pick it up. Stardust said he might pick it up. Take your L. That game does not look too nice on the eyes. Arnold said, I'm not taking no fucking L. I was not the one that wanted to buy the fucking game. You guys wanted me to fucking play the game. It's weird because y'all motherfuckers, a good amount of y'all motherfuckers about to buy the game. I could have fucking went without getting the game. But it is what it is. At least I got people to team up with, so that's nice. So y'all got my PlayStation Network name. It's not that difficult. It's JTech TV 4K 60. It's really easy to remember. So y'all can add me whenever. Just be sure y'all ready next Friday, cause I'm going to see Black Adam on Saturday, so I won't be available. So Friday after 1 is when I'm leaving. So the stream is gonna be from 10 in the morning to 1 p.m. Then I'm leaving. Go meet up with my mom and my sister. Go see Black Adam, and then 2 weeks after that, I got to see Black Panther. We all going to see that shit. So I will be using Batgirl and Robin for obvious reasons. I like Robin.
Hey, Jay, take a look at your phone. Tell me if that's suitable right there.
I don't know. Suitable for what? Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Where you send me a message at?
Your phone.
Text?
Yeah.
Yeah, my shit don't be coming through like that. Your shit might be coming through a day later or something.
Damn androids.
Hey, shut up, okay? When you shut your hole, Wang Chung.
Wait, are you getting it, Verge?
Verge said he getting it. If my homework is light, I'll team up. It all depends. Okay, cool.
Hey, me and Verge will team up then, since you team up with someone else.
I don't know how they said the progress works, but I think I can team up with other people no matter what.
I don't know actually. Honestly, I don't know how the progress works.
I want to get Evil West Day 1, but then I feel like I won't have enough time, and I think I might wait. I think I might wait on Evil West.
Well, God of War is going to overlap.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have God of War, and right after God of War, I'm gonna have Final Fantasy 7. So I think I'm gonna just wait on Evil West. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on Evil West. I think it's gonna be a good game though.
Plus, Evil West looks like it plays like God of War too. So it's
my neck looked like it plays like God of War too. So.
Yeah, that's illegal.
It is what it is. God damn, they charging $74 for some fucking cake? God damn. How much does cake cost? What the fuck they charging?
See, for instance, Jay. See how you're fighting that big ass female?
Yes, she's very woke. Yes, she's very strong for her type.
She is very butch for her type. She is the butchest of all butch women I've ever seen. in a video game.
They made it so RPG. It's not like a good way. Like, I love leveling up and being stronger than people, but god damn it. Yeah.
Sure, as big as a Batman fan, boy, this is a big ass disappointment for me.
Oh, I know. I look. I went over 40 minutes of tape for this, and I made the decision that I was gonna pass on it. They paid for it, so I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna beat it. Because the only driving force is for me to find out what really happened to Batman. Now, if they wrap up that story, up before the end of the game, well, that's on them. I'm gonna stop playing that shit. I don't know a lot about the Court of Owls. I'm gonna be honest on that. Like, I had gotten out of comic books many years ago. So
the Court of Owls trained Batman.
Yeah, I know about certain things with the Court of Owls, but I'm not a big fan of them. Let me put it that way. I know the basis on the Court of Owls because I did watch an animated movie with the Court of Owls and Robin. It was called Batman versus Robin, and it was about the Court of Owls. And I learned a couple things of how they were connected to Gotham Elite and stuff, and I thought it was cool. But I don't think I would buy a game about the Court of Owls. I would buy a game about the death of Batman and seeing all the other villains rise up. But from what I'm understanding from the story, Harley, Dr. Freeze, and like maybe one other is rising up, but everybody else is not. That's what they showing off in the trailers and all the gameplay. Maybe there's way more to the story that they ain't showing, and that's perfectly cool. But it doesn't look like it's enough danger in the city, you know? It's more like hoodlums and goons.
I feel as though from what I've seen, there's not enough substance. It's just a lot of fodder and filler.
Oh yeah.
But that's just me, man. You hit the nail on the head, though. You know, I want to see what happened to Batman.
Well, yeah, I want to know who the fuck killed him and why they killed him.
Well, in from you again. You heading out or peace out?
Who's heading out?
Arnold.
Okay, Arnold. I'll see you later. Oh my God, yeah, Batman and Red Hood. Oof, they would have did a game about that. That would have been cool.
I mean, they did.
Oh yeah, they did.
You didn't beat it.
They did. Nah, I'm about to go back into it. I'm upset though, because I would love to play that game in 60, and it never got like an update or anything.
Ain't right there, Jason Todd, baby.
Hey, best. This is like, bro, they nailed it. This animated movie is still one of my fucking favorites when it comes
Under
to
the Red Hood.
Yes. Oh,
right.
What am I looking for? I'm not looking for Batman versus Red Hood. I'm looking for Batman versus Robin. Here we go. Batman versus Robin, the movie. 2015 movie, 1 hour and 19 minutes.
Oh God.
What about it?
Oh no. Okay. That one. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this had something to do with the Court of Owls and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were talking about the live action one.
Oh. There was a
no,
live action one?
Batman versus Superman. I misinterpreted what
okay, yeah. This was good, bro.
What's wrong with Batman versus Superman?
Oh God.
You guys know what Warner Brothers is messing up with the Batman IP by not giving us a Cyberpunk Batman Beyond game.
Yeah, I played one on a PS1 way back in the day.
Or a movie.
A Batman Beyond game and movie will be fire.
They want to keep going back to the original Batman. Why the fuck have we got a Batman Beyond?
See, y'all saying Batman Beyond, but what y'all fail to realize, because y'all younger than me, so I get it. That was your Batman. Y'all fail to realize how iconic the Batman the Animated Series was.
Oh no, I grew up watching.
I remember the Batman animated series.
So if anything,
yeah, I grew up watching all that.
The animated series needs to get its own full-fledged game instead of Beyond.
Look at
what was that artist's name, Jay? Remember he kept doing the fucking character villains on Instagram? Remember he did the Riddler, he did Catwoman, he did Robin, Two-Face.
Oh, the guy that works for Sony Santa Monica.
There you go.
The artist, the art director of God of War. Yeah.
Yeah, remember when he did all those Batman animated series characters?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, bro. Did you get a picture? I wanted to buy one.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I want. That's on my. That's not on my bucket list. That's on my fucking list. For my apartment. That's on my list, bro.
Batman Beyond was only underrated because everyone wanted to see Bruce Wayne.
But there, if you watch the story and then you watch the animated movie of Batman Beyond, oh my god, you saw Batman. And you saw Batman a couple times in the series. He suited up with a suit. He had a robotic suit. I like this story. I think that was an amazing story. I don't know why people didn't like it. I loved it.
Well, the story was great, bro. I don't know. I loved it. I loved it. Like I would come home from school and watch
on
that.
it, Yella? Because you're a Batman fan. You do a
What's
lot of
that?
Batman things. Batman Beyond.
I mean, like, it was dope because obviously Bruce Wayne was training, you know, a younger version of him. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah, yep.
I grew up in an era where, you know, I remember watching a little bit of Adam West as Batman, right? And I remember watching the 1989 VHS of Batman, Michael Keaton, Jack Nicholson,
Legend.
you know. And then from there, it was the animated series. And that animated series hit so hard because it was ahead of its time. It was very dark for its time. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then Mask of the Phantasm dropped. And then I
remember that.
So good.
I remember
it was so good. The Beyond series, I tried to get into it, but it was just, I was so clinched to the origin and the original rendition of Batman. You feel what I'm saying? That's like, you know, when you watch Power Rangers and you try to watch the other episodes and the other seasons of how that shit.
You know what I've noticed though over the years, people don't like their characters to grow up. Like they want the original to stay young forever.
I mean, obviously,
I wanted to cover something. I'm sorry to butt in. I know y'all having a good conversation, but I want to get this red alert out the way. Netflix has announced the price and release date for its cheaper ad-supported tier, and also revealed that it won't have the full library. So if you go cheaper with Netflix, you will not get the full library. I have already taken the liberty to unsubscribe from Netflix a month ago. I've been perfectly fine with Crunchyroll and Amazon Prime Videos. But good luck with everybody on the new Netflix. I bet you didn't know that shit was happening. That shit's fucked up. So you ain't even gonna have the full library. Hey man, I expect Game Pass to be following these footsteps in a little bit.
Hey, I don't blame
the price
Netflix
or finding a cheaper fucking tier, some shit.
Hey, they already are doing that though, Jay. They already said that they're adding ads into Game Pass, but at a later date. They're about to fall in that footstep very soon.
Microsoft has confirmed that, or a rumor has confirmed that.
It was a rumor.
Oh, I don't believe rumors.
Well,
yeah, I believe I believe the confirmation. I want to wait for Microsoft to say it out their mouth, because if we go off a rumor, an Xbox fan gonna say it's not true. I need Xbox to say it so the fans listen. They ain't gonna listen to us tell them, hey, a rumor said this. You know, when it comes to negative news against Xbox, people don't want to listen to that shit. Like Microsoft yesterday going out of their way to say Xbox has no fucking games. I can go back to saying Xbox has no games because your fucking company saying they don't got no games.
That is so true.
You see what I'm saying? So I want to wait for Microsoft to say they gonna put ads on Game Pass.
That is so true.
They're gonna put ads on Netflix. Ads.
What?
They're putting ads on Netflix?
Yeah.
It's a cheaper tier.
And you don't even get. They're adding the ads, and they're not giving you all the entire library.
They're not gonna give you the whole library either.
Bullshit.
Well, so that little midget guy
what is the point of that? The ads are supposed to supplement the payment. The ads are supposed to supplement the payment. Why the hell are you taking away even more shows? Like at this point, bro, like why would you even do that? Why would you even go lower at that point? There's no incentive to go lower.
and one of these OnlyFans models, her OnlyFans has been hacked. And she was supposed to get a payout of $1 million, and it looks like the hackers stole that.
Jay,
So,
Jay, someone asked how much is that tier?
That's tough.
that tier is gonna be $6.99 a month.
That's nice.
Damn, I remember when OG Netflix was like $7.99, bro. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm
That's
good.
funny as hell.
I'm good. It's all right.
Hey, I also remember when Game Pass used to be a little bit cheaper too, right?
Yep. They swear to God that shit ain't getting going up. That shit's going up, bro.
If this Activision deal goes through, yeah.
My neck's going up. That game's going up.
If the Activision deal goes through, yes, definitely. They're making $2.9 billion in revenue. Like that's nowhere near enough for the amount of freaking people you have on there. That's not enough. Especially knowing that they're buying so much. That's nowhere near enough.
Man, everybody want that money, bro. They ain't even hiding the fact they want that money now.
Oh, I don't miss Netflix. I'm gonna get rid of it very soon.
Yeah, I'm living good without Netflix. I'm good. So let's talk about this, right? So Xbox fans are mad. We saw what happened yesterday. The CMA caught Microsoft in their lie. Hey, you brought Bethesda, you made games exclusive. We know if you do the same with Activision, you're going to do the same. So Kid Smooth replies. He says, no shit. Sony once acquired devs that made games for Xbox and Nintendo, and now those same studios don't. What studio did did Sony buy that made games for Nintendo and Xbox, and now they don't make games multi-plat anymore? Sony never brought a publisher. So what is Kids talking about?
Every one of these Xbox dudes are saying the same thing, bro. They're all saying the same thing. Sony bought publishers too. I'm like, which publisher did Sony buy? No one can give me an answer. If
he's talking about Insomniac, go back and look. Insomniac released a very unique game. Y'all didn't support it. They were gonna leave anyway. But they signed with Sony because y'all didn't support the one time they fucking went out on a limb and made something different. Y'all was supposed to be supporting it. They got the game exclusive marketing rights, and y'all didn't support it. You can't be mad years later when Sony acquired the person that makes Spider-Man. But he said Nintendo, that's where it got me. That's what somebody said in the chat. Other than the one game Insomniac made, who? Like, that's what I'm saying. Who did Sony buy that made games for Nintendo and Xbox, and now they don't make games for Nintendo and Xbox? The fuck? Like, they out there to compare Sony to Microsoft so much. For real, bro. And then he ain't replying to nobody because he know he a fucking liar, bro. Xbox fans get me with that shit, bro. They really get me with that shit. They they go out of their way to fucking lie, bro. And then when you ask them for a question, they know where to be found. They ran. As long as I get this fucking lie out, and as long as this shit gets hot, people watching the live video or they liking my tweet that was full of bullshit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let me run. Let me run before they look at the facts.
It usually goes, right?
Bro, fucking pathetic pieces of shit, man. Pathetic. I'm scrolled down a good amount of his comments. He didn't reply to none of the motherfuckers that said, what studio are you talking about?
Bungie's still multiplied. Bungie's still multiplied. So no.
But Bungie didn't make anything for Nintendo. He said Nintendo and Xbox.
Yeah, and then, but okay, but Xbox is still Bungie still make games by Xbox. But the thing is, those games are still multiplayer, and everything Bungie is making going forward is still multiplayer. So that doesn't count.
If I'm not mistaken, I think there was a game made by Bungie that dropped before Halo that was exclusive to PlayStation. And we talked about it not too long ago.
Yeah, we did talk about it. Yeah.
What game was that?
Oni,
yeah.
Oh.
And I wish that Sony was like, hey, bro, bring that shit back. If they want to, they can. But nah, I don't think you shooting that game, but it's similar. Stellar Blade is a little bit close to Oni in regards with the female character, and it's like futuristic.
Exactly. There's nothing that we can think of that much Sony took away from anybody else.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I would have agreed with him if he was talking on.
They're trying so hard.
But I can't agree because he said Nintendo. He's like he said Nintendo and Xbox. I'm like, what game did they take away from? Bro,
exactly, Jeff B. Bungie's on everything but Switch, and it will stay that way.
Yeah, because Switch is sad to say, a weak piece of shit. Love me some Nintendo back in the day, but
hey, they come to put Destiny 2 on Switch via the cloud.
Nobody want to keep playing through the cloud. Not even a Switch fan.
Hey, that day the Switch is just too weak to do anything, so they have to go on the cloud.
You have to believe in the cloud.
You got to be one with the cloud. You gotta be one with the cloud, yeah. When you're playing on the cloud, you gotta make sure you got your white gloves on.
Oh my fucking god! Hey,
damn!
Did y'all see what happened on AEW? They brought Renee over. Remember Renee, the announcer from WWE, which is also the wife of Dean Ambrose.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I know Triple H in charge, and I know he making some good changes right now. But the damage is done, bro. The damage was done a long time ago. And one thing I say, AEW, and y'all knows this, bro, the crowd's so alive like back in the day, bro. They're so emotional. They're so passionate, bro. Like,
because it's authentic, bro.
Look at them dudes. They are so hyped to have Renee over there, bro. Because people,
but
people at AEW are like real wrestling fans. They know that shit.
You know what's so fucked up, Jay? You know what's so fucked up? I was watching the pay-per-view. Mm-hmm. I was watching the pay-per-view on Extreme Rules, and the camera zoomed in on this dude in the crowd. He was on his phone. He wasn't even watching the show. Like, I'm like, bro.
Man.
Yo, I'm like, bro, you zooming on your own show, bro. That's fucked up.
I still see people playing Overwatch, but I'm not gonna risk anything with that because
no, I'm not missing my account with that freaking game. I delete that shit.
Don't stop fucking calling. God damn, she called me like 3 damn times today. Man, that shit better be. I'm good, man.
That'd be important, Jay.
I thought it was important at 8 something in the morning, but my nephew going to school and he was spoiled and crying and he didn't want to go to school. So yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna talk to him this weekend. He's supposed to be bringing over a gaming chair. My mother got some. I thought it was a Gucci gaming chair. She said it's gray, but it looked brown to me. But it got the kick up. You know, like you put your feet up. Yeah, and it got the back support that I need. Call me back, man.
Oh, that's nice.
No one will play multiplayer on the cloud. Exactly. Nobody play multiplayer on the cloud. You already fucking playing the game on the cloud.
But my point is, they keep putting the games on the cloud because
they do. You know, that's all they can do. Like,
exactly.
Pathetic.
That is all they can do, and that's all Nintendo can allow them to do. But it is what it is.
I don't think that the Microsoft management, Phil Spencer, Aaron Greenberg, the Xbox gaming community, I don't think they're helping the situation with this Activision deal. They're not. First of all, CMA already has all the evidence they need that's public, especially when Microsoft.
But they're still digging though. They're still digging though. That's what's funny about it. They're still digging. I'm like,
it's a lot of things we don't know, so it's a lot of things they don't know. So they're gonna keep digging. You know, they're gonna dig far into that company and everything that they're doing and all the messages, text messages they send and how they thinking and why they did it and why they say they did it. You know, like you said, when they got Bethesda, Phil Spencer tried to be real cryptic about still having games on PlayStation, and then after the deal went through, they had remember they had that live stream and they confirmed, oh yeah, this
Yep.
could be exclusive, this could be exclusive. All
Everything
of
was
this is
gonna be
going to Game
exclusive. I'm like,
Pass.
bruh.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I was waiting for that. I was like, I already know that shit was about to happen. I said, I already knew that shit was gonna happen. That's not the power of the cloud that I want, but it's the power of the cloud that we're dealing with.
Listen, man. As I said before, though, Jay, Microsoft fucked up. Phil Spencer fucked up simply because he went to Sony with an alternative without the publisher already being bought. He went ahead of time with on writing, saying that he's going to take games off the console after 3 years. Like that was cocky. That was cocky, and that's when he fucked up. And I guarantee Sony Jim Ryan went to the CMA with that information. Especially when Phil came out acting like they're the good guys. Yes, the deal is gonna take years. But here's the thing, right? People are saying that the reason why Sony they ain't having a showcase is because this deal is taking this deal is taking up time.
I agree with what people
And if the
think.
deal's gonna take years, nigga, we ain't getting nothing for years. And like, you know what I
think
mean?
we're gonna get games, and I think
I
we're
know
gonna
we're
get
gonna get games.
information, but I don't think that
It's
they're
gonna
gonna
be
be
slow.
so they're gonna be so I don't know what the word is. I can't think right now, but I do believe that we're gonna get the stuff. I just don't think that they're gonna be like Microsoft. They're gonna be bragging about it and celebrating about every single major game. They don't want to bring any attention to them.
I 100% agree, Jeff B. I 100% agree. You are 100% right, but they don't want to do that. So nothing I can do about that. And Nintendo's always gonna be Nintendo. I don't think I don't think the deal's gonna take that long. 3 years? No. It's gonna take time. It ain't gonna take 3 years. The same ain't gonna take that long to do their research, bro. Steam is practically the only one holding up because they're not sure if they should push it through or not.
Well, I mean, you still have the FTC that hasn't made their deal final, the decision
Yeah,
final.
but they can Microsoft can buy them out. The only difference is
I
they
don't
can't
believe
buy out
that.
the CMA.
I disagree. But if you with that, we'll see. But I don't. I disagree.
I have a feeling
I disagree.
I
This deal
have a
is
feeling they
way
will
too
pass it.
big for Microsoft to bribe the FTC.
I believe the FTC will pass it, but the CMA might not.
But why would they
And even
pass it? That's what I'm saying. If we talking about bribery, I disagree. I don't think they're gonna be able to bribe the FTC for a $70 billion deal. All eyes are on them, bro. That's a big ass deal. That deal bigger than some man. That's a big ass deal, bro.
yeah, but Microsoft is working with the government, so that there's
That doesn't mean they look the other way. It will become a pattern, True Witty, and it will call a lot of things into question. So just because they work with the government doesn't mean they can get away with everything, bro. You've seen what been happening lately. People get called out, and people, they lose their jobs and shit. This too big of a deal for them to just do what they've been doing, and you know.
Listen, man,
And
someone
then,
gonna lose their job.
then we not talking about the Donald Trump administration. You have Joe Biden in that bitch too. So, you know,
Oh
a
yeah, Joe
lot of
Biden actually he
that's what I'm
doesn't
saying.
care.
No, but I'm just saying that the Obama administration put stuff in place that would be against these type of acquisitions and mergers. And now you have Biden in the office, which is somewhat on the level of thinking of
The
Obama.
realness, I agree. Sony will be fine without Call of Duty. They will be fine
They
without
won't.
Call of Duty.
I disagree with both of y'all. They're
No,
not. They're not gonna be fine. They're not gonna be fine with without Call of Duty because they invested so much of their fucking time in the Call of Duty.
I know.
That's why
But
I disagree with both of y'all. If they were focusing all this multiplayer energy into their multiplayer games over the last 7 years, I would definitely agree with you
you
guys.
got super chat. You
I'm gonna
got
read.
super
I'm
chat,
about
by the
to
way. You
read
got
that
super
in a
chat, by the
little.
way.
I'm about to read that in a little bit. However, I disagree because they put so much energy in the Call of Duty. They should have been promoting their own multiplayer games. They should have been creating their own multiplayer games. They're gonna
Those
get
old
a.
multiplayers have
But
already
that's
been
what I think
created. They just
that
won't bring them
Jay.
back
That's
out.
what I think they're doing with the former Call of Duty devs called
Too
Deviation
late.
Games. That's what I think they're
Too
doing right
late.
now. I know it's too late, but I think they can
I
pull it
heard
off.
what you said, Yella. They had a lot of great
Well, what did
multiplayer
you say?
games, a lot of great multiplayer games in the past, and they should bring them back. They had the chance. They had 6-7 years. Why they fucking around with Call of Duty every fucking holiday season? They could have been focusing building their own fucking library of
They could have,
multiplayer
but it was
games.
cheaper for them. It was cheaper for them to take that route, Jay.
Bullshit. Now they fucking eating dirt, or could be eating dirt, or cat food.
That's on
Either
them,
one.
but that's on them though, Jay. They fucked up. No one else told them to go this route.
That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is it's gonna hurt them. Y'all said it's not. I think
Oh
it's
no,
gonna really hurt them.
hold on. Let me be clear on what when I say that. I'm saying that it's gonna hurt. It won't hurt them in form of the game being on console.
It will.
What will hurt
It
them is the
will,
money they're
bro.
getting from Call of Duty. What will hurt is the money they get from Call of Duty because Call of Duty brings in a lot of money
Okay,
every
Chewy,
single
let me
year.
explain this real simple. If Call of Duty is no longer on PlayStation after the deal goes through, it's gonna hurt everything.
It would have to be after the contract's up.
That's what I'm saying. After the contract's up, if Call of Duty is taken from PlayStation and only can be found on PC and Xbox, it's gonna hurt PlayStation financially. Stocks are gonna drop. People are gonna want to
Yeah,
know.
it will.
Yeah, it's gonna cause a lot of damage. If they, like Yella said, if they found this cheaper path of supporting somebody that already has a popular multiplayer game versus creating your own. Well, Xbox about to do the same thing, but let me read this super
They're
chat.
doing the same thing. They're buying popularity. That's what Microsoft is doing right now.
Sony did the same thing with Call of Duty initially. They supported a popular multiplayer game instead of investing in their own.
Yeah, they're supporting. Yeah, that's true. They did support their someone else's multiplayer instead of investing in their own.
That's why this shit's gonna hurt. If they could have always been prepared for this by investing in your own multiplayer game and strengthening your skills when it comes to multiplayer games. Instead, you gave all that
was their
love and attention to Call of Duty. Yeah,
that was their weakness.
That's their fault.
So Sony's got two major weaknesses, and it was always Western RPGs and multiplayer because they never focused on none of those. And now they're about to lose both. Well, they lost one and they're about to lose the other. The point is, Sony didn't want to focus on it because they were already partnered with the freaking Activision, the one who was leading the first person shooter market. Now if they lose it, that's on them because they never focused on anything else but Call of Duty. They got shooters and they just won't promote it.
Okay, let me read the super chat. Frostbite Slash with the €10 super chat. I think everything is on hold. No showcase, a standstill to acquisitions, no new PlayStation VR news, price games, and hold on, let me read. And it's launching early next year. No Pro Controller news, and it's supposedly launching this year. Again, Frostbite, Great super chat.
Bro,
Always
I
coming
love
correct.
exactly what he said.
Yeah.
I love exactly what he
Look,
said.
it
Fact
goes
is, we
inside of
always
what we've
coming
been saying.
there
We've
too.
been saying this for a long time. It doesn't mean that Sony's not prepared. It doesn't mean they don't have shit. It's just I don't think they want to show or do anything while this court case coming in because Microsoft are gonna try to use everything they can to say this is why we should push it through. Look at what they doing. Look at how good they doing. Look at what they got. Look at this. Look at this. That's all I saw yesterday on my news feed. Microsoft bitching about how better Sony is at gaming than they are, which again I love because Xbox fans been saying it's the other way around for so long, and they all look stupid yesterday. They look, Carl Eastwood is a really good friend of Truity, and he been saying for many years, Truity, that's your friend, right? Yeah. Okay, he been saying for many years that Xbox is the best system and this is good and Xbox winning and Crap Gamer went back to being a full Xbox. You know, he ain't even getting paid to do it.
Bro, that nigga never left. That nigga never left. Let's be honest. Crap Gamer never left.
Insane Starfield secrets revealed from Bethesda hashtag Starfield. He'd be really trying to get niggas to view that shit. What's that new gameplay? Because we didn't watch that, and I'm about to leave out of here.
Yeah, they showed some form of gameplay today, and the other day.
I don't have a lot of confidence.
It's more conversation stuff like how you talk to the NPCs and all that all that stuff.
Can you see your foot?
No.
Fail. Their game studio look really nice. It's very white.
Colt and Witty were besties in high school. Oh, come on, bro.
I believe that.
Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Nah.
Yeah, a lot of this is just for show. Look, I know Bethesda made a lot of money and they Microsoft paid a lot of money for the studio, but in no way do I believe everything is as good as they making this look. They try to make it look like it's all good and everything's good, and I don't believe that. The cameraman sucks.
What are you watching?
I'm watching the brand new Bethesda video that you talked about that was posted
today. Put it on screen. Why are you putting it on screen? I'm like, no, what is this nigga talking about?
Oh, fuck. The video's still up, isn't it? Thanks for letting me know. There we go. You should see it changing a little bit. They got a lot of fucking awards up there. I want to know how many awards PlayStation has. Goodness, they probably got... I want to see their trophy room. Look at all them fucking awards.
Oh, the studio's white. Damn, I like that. I like the white studio. I like the white studio.
Look, that's what I said. Microsoft brought them because they were better. They were better than them. They don't gotta do no work now. They just
exactly. Bethesda is better than them.
Yeah, Bethesda, Activision better than them at what they do. And now they was like, hey, now we own you, and now we don't gotta do no work. That's why I'm so confident that most of the games they were bragging about, the Xbox fans, they think those games coming out. I got some bad news for them. They ain't. And you think they gonna come out in a good way? They ain't. They ain't. Look at Halo. Look at fucking Halo. Todd Howard, the Howard of Todds.
Bro. His niggas always get trolled on, bro. I swear.
Look at that. Look at those graphics. I played a lot of games in my day, and that looks like dog shit. And I already know that's running on PC, so they need to stop with the bullshit.
I know that white building looks nice, bro. It looks clean. I ain't gonna lie.
Looks cleaner than Phil Spencer's left eyebrow. What?
That's messed up, Jay.
They try
Can't be
so
doing that.
hard to make that game look good, bro. So I'm gonna say 0, but how many Xbox fans you really think play and beat this game?
But it's too much reading.
They cap it for it. I'm gonna put it down all the way to fucking 0. The PC fans, I think a good amount of them dudes are gonna play the game and do good. But yeah, this dude got duct tape on his eyeball. That's illegal. I don't like that.
They're going back to the basics of the old Elder Scrolls days where they just zoom in on the character, but
that's
that
cheap
it's
though. Isn't that cheap?
yeah, it always has been. I like, and the main character doesn't have a voice. I never like that. Like your character has to talk, bro. Come on. If you're talking about budget because there's less budget because you got Microsoft now. Do bigger, better, but I guess
Yeah,
not.
I'm expecting more delays. I don't expect that shit to come out finished. Nah, I don't expect that shit to come out finished.
They didn't delay themselves, but there's a rumor that they said it's been delayed to December next year, but there's
That
no
makes
that's
sense
a
because it
placeholder.
never had a real date, so that kind of makes sense. Yep.
But it is what it is.
It's the power of
Must-
Xbox. And
Nigga, I'm gonna
Xbox
still
is a
play. I'm gonna
very
still play
powerful
because I
brand.
like Bethesda games. I like their RPGs,
But
but
when? That's the question. When are you gonna
I
play
don't know.
it?
I don't know.
You
I
talk about
don't
you
know.
still
That's the
playing
thing.
it.
I can't guarantee a date because I don't know when they'll. But hey, nigga, by the time it comes out, it's only maybe having I may be playing some big ass PlayStation game. I don't know. So whatever PlayStation game's out, then I may be playing that, and I'm like, damn, I can't play this right now. Like, you know what I mean?
So I need help. What the fuck is Overwatch?
You mean,
Like
Overwatch is
what
just a
kind of
hero
game?
shooter. It's
Huh?
a hero first person shooter.
So what are you always doing like missions where you gotta move things?
I
No,
mean,
there's
it's,
no,
Jay,
there's
it's
no
the best way to
missions.
describe what the game is. It's a first person shooter, but you're going to pick a role class. You're going to be a medic. You're going to be a gunner. You're going to be a tank. You feel what I'm saying?
Or foot? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So you have different skill sets on each character, and it ain't for me. I tell you that.
No, it ain't for me at all.
No,
Tried
I'm
that
just
beta, and I
asking
was like,
because
nah.
I'm looking at. I'm gonna put it up on screen. They're like
If you,
shooting people, and there's like some money on a plate or something, and there's moving. It's like a mission. Is it a mission based shooter where you gotta like
it's like
protect the target
objective
or
based,
something?
objective based.
Oh. So is it? Do they have any team deathmatch?
No, I don't think so. I'm not even
Okay,
sure. I can't
L.
guarantee
It's
that.
getting an L. Fuck it. I'm good.
This nigga.
I don't give a fuck. There we go. Give that shit a L. I just want to know because I was like I said, I've always liked the art style, but
The art style.
yeah,
The thing
I
is,
don't
though,
trust
you
that
don't.
game.
Each character has a specific gun. You don't even get to choose. And I don't. I never liked that about the game.
I think PlayStation about to be restricted on what they can do and show.
What do you mean you're restricted by what they can do and show?
I'm gonna come back and talk to you in a little bit. 1 second.
There's deathmatch, but free for all deathmatch. Okay. So there's no team deathmatch then. Yeah, all the characters have different powers, but they all have a specific gun they use. And you can't switch out those guns. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't switch a different gun because those guns are tied to their powers.
Okay, True Witty. And everybody. What I was talking about is that I love me some PlayStation. We all love PlayStation, but if the amount of news that we get directly from them is connected to this court case because they don't want to be showing how dominant they are because Microsoft's going to use that as a reason to get the deal through, which is what they said in the court findings we heard about yesterday, then I kind of agree with and understand why we're not getting new information. They're afraid that Microsoft's going to use that as a reason why the deal should go through. Because, hey, look, PlayStation's dominant. Look at how okay they are.
Look how much games they got in the pipeline. I know, I get it. Don't get me wrong. This
isn't going to bother them if we take this off of the battlefield. This isn't going to bother them.
So, there's so many people saying there's a death match. There isn't a death match, bro. I don't know, nigga. Like,
Jeff B says, a foot match? Is there one of those?
Jeff B says there is a death match, but no team death match. And this nigga saying there is a death match. Nigga, he just said that.
Should we give him an L? Because I really want to give him an L.
Give him an L.
I want to give him an L just for the fuck of it.
Why does your name says 666 in there, bro? Like, come on, bro.
That's illegal. What's going on? Doja Coin 666. There is a death match. I don't know about team. No.
And what you call it? Jeff B already said there was no team death match.
Is it free for all instead of a team?
Yeah, it's free. Wait, it's free for all or no, it's free for all, no teams. That's what Jeff B said. Which is weird because everything in the game is about teams, which is it's stupid, bro. Like,
Let's
it's weird.
Take a look at Bayonetta 3 and then I want to get up out of here, okay, people? I still got to play more Asterigos and I've been making some good progress on it. I'm not gonna have a lot of time because next week is Gotham Knights.
And this is still gonna be this is forever gonna be exclusive to Switch.
Oh, Bayonetta, yeah, but nobody bitched about that. Like, man. But when it comes to like one IP, it's no big deal. But Microsoft,
it's not a big
everything
deal.
Exclusive.
That's the thing.
Well, while we're on the topic, we do have a rumor that a new Crash Bandicoot will be shown off.
No, Jeff didn't get an L. Yo, you said y'all too quick to give Jeff an L. Jeff didn't get an L. What are you talking about? What L did Jeff get today? Did you give Jeff an L today, Jay?
Yeah, so I think when it's like let's be honest, when it's an IP like this, that let's be honest, a lot of people on PlayStation and Xbox don't have the best memories of, it's gonna be like that. It's interesting to see how people treat this game because it looked like they trying to introduce a brand new character and you gonna be playing as her. It's really giving me a lot of Devil May Cry vibes now. But I want to see if people gonna treat this game the way they treated The Last of Us Part 2 when they tried to get you to play as Abby, a different character. So it's gonna be interesting to see if people keep the same fucking energy. I highly doubt they will.
Not really, unless she's gay. Unless she's gay, then you know.
You look like she might be. No, no disrespect. It's just she might be.
Oh, you saw Jay put an L in the chat? I don't know. I don't think the L was for Jeff though.
It was.
Oh, goddamn. Never mind. Never mind then.
So they doing a lot in this game. There's a lot in this game, and that's amazing because it's crazy how they doing so much on a Switch. So what do you think this game gonna do? You think it's gonna sell good?
Nigga, it's gonna sell. It's Nintendo, bro. Like everything sells on Nintendo. They don't chastise Nintendo games, bro. You should know this by now. This is the 90 plus.
It took long enough.
Especially knowing that Platinum Games is making it, and Platinum Games don't like PlayStation, and this is not on PlayStation. They'll definitely do good.
We'll see. Platinum Games related.
I have a Switch. I don't know why I don't pick it up, bro. Like,
Oh, they got a side-scrolling missions on Bayonetta 2, 3. What is this?
I got a Switch in here, bro. Like, damn.
Platinum Games. Look at that. Developed by Platinum Games.
Platinum Games will make it good just
but
spite PlayStation.
it's published by Nintendo, but Sega is over top of the project. Okay, Sega owns Bayonetta, or are they publishing it?
Hold on, Sega owns Bayonetta?
I don't know. Sega's name is down there.
Hold on, let me do a little quick
I don't know. Hold on, True Witty. I don't know, but I see Sega's name down there. I see Nintendo.
That's what I'm gonna
published
that's what I'm gonna
by
do some research.
Nintendo. Wikipedia only telling me it's developed by Platinum.
Yeah, they're saying Platinum Games owns it.
Why is Sega's name down there?
Sega published it.
Okay, so they're the publisher. Cool. Sega owns the IP. No. In 2021, they say Sega owns the IP. They own everything Bayonetta related, from the characters to all 3 games.
Okay. Well, then Sega owns it. Okay, yeah, it says right here. Sega owns the IP to Bayonetta.
But see, Sega be allowing certain shit to be exclusive, and then they don't allow it to be exclusive.
They own everything Bayonetta related.
Yeah, because I was like, why am I seeing Sega's name that big down there? You only see it that big when they own it, especially over there in the right-hand corner.
That's a big. It's
being published by Nintendo, so it ain't going nowhere. They got the publishing rights, just like
Nintendo got that locked down. Nintendo locked it down. See, that's what I like about Nintendo, bro. Like they lock shit down.
They lock that shit down. They call it locker pack.
Locker pack. That's real.
I wouldn't be surprised if they make an Overwatch movie. I would definitely go and watch it. Oh my goodness, really? Is this real? Let me go take a look at it. I don't know if it's real. It's probably some clickbait. If it's clickbait, I'd give True Witty the L. True Witty.
I just passed the L on to mass produce.
True Witty with the $9 billion super chat.
What the hell is this you have up?
They said that it's Need for Speed Unbound. I don't think so. I think somebody playing a joke.
This ain't even.
Let me see what this shit look like. Why I think they lie.
Why does it look like Need for Speed Heat at nighttime?
Because it might be. This might be heat. Bro, this might be heat. I hate liars, bro. Fuck.
That is Heat.
Bro,
No, hold on. No, that's not Heat.
It's not.
wait, no, yeah, that is actually not Heat. Yeah, that's not Heat. Damn, I don't remember that those areas at all. Yeah, that's not Heat.
Is that somebody's footage or is that you, Jay?
That's somebody's footage.
Oh, okay. So that's Unbound?
That's what
That's
somebody's
supposed to be.
saying, but I think they lie. I think
No,
they lie.
that's definitely Unbound. I can tell right now because your speedometer, whether you do digital or not, that's definitely not.
Could it just be a mod?
No.
Where's all of that fucking fancy
Hold on a
design
second.
they did?
Hold on a second. When was this video posted?
October 8th.
Bro, this wasn't even announced then.
People lie all the time, Yellow. That's why.
Yeah, that's Need for Speed Heat, bro. Because
Okay.
if you scroll back, you'll see a fucking neon train track. It looks like a bridge.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I got the platinum. I know what that motherfucking city looks like. Yeah, it's Need for Speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must some area.
God, I swear, YouTube has to do something with the clickbait, bro.
Oh my
They really
goodness,
do,
bro.
man. That's just not funny. That shit is horrible, bro. That shit's horrible. God,
You
so
know
much
what's crazy
clickbait,
is
bro.
Jay, don't publish the name, but I'm pretty sure it's a no-namer, right?
Oh, I never
No
heard
large
that
publications or mainstream websites posted that shit. Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah. How did Mr. Nobody have this footage? But
that's what I'm saying.
Stop.
Mr. Nobody.
I looked at the fucking new footage for Need for Speed Unbound, and it looked like dog shit compared to Heat.
Bro, he looks good. I was like, yo, this can't be he unless it's a mod. I was like, this has to be a mod.
It was a mod. That's how they do it. Oh, Yellow.
Yo.
I gotta show you something. It's a mod. I want to know what your opinion is.
Oh, this boxing looks nice. What is this?
It's Jeff B Gaming versus the L's.
Damn, you gonna get knocked out?
Yeah, it's the story of Jeff B Gaming fighting all the L's he's ever taken.
Then you can't.
No, if I'm not mistaken, that was last week's pay-per-view. That was Jeff B Gaming versus L Witty.
Oh,
playing for the L Championship.
Oh, Jeff B
the
about to get knocked
undisputed
out.
L Heavyweight Championship of the world.
I really
Jeff B
can't
about to
wait
get
for them
knocked
to
out.
bring this game out because I need a new boxing game. I don't care how bad or good it is. I need something.
Jeff B about to get knocked out in the corner.
Let's see.
That nigga look like I'm about to get knocked up.
I wanted to show you, Yellow, this Spider-Man mod the PC community made. So from what I'm understanding, the PC community is not happy with how Insomniac made the Tobey Maguire suit.
Is this a new boxing game?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's called esports boxing.
Oh, that's something I'll be interested in.
So I'm gonna show y'all the mod. Y'all should see it on screen shortly. And basically they tried to make this outfit look exactly like how the movies portrayed it. But again, that's the magic of PC.
Facts, Jeff B. Facts, Jeff B.
So this is a PC mod?
Yeah. And I'm not gonna say it doesn't look like how the suit looks in the movie, but Insomniac did a damn good job on their suit.
Jay,
huh?
I'm not gonna say this game looks bad, but I am gonna use a phrase.
Oh shit!
Carbon copies do it sloppy.
Oh, that's illegal. And I know what you're looking at, and I know what I saw too. I bet if you zoom in on that fucking suit, it don't look like how Insomniac did. Insomniac did these suits to perfection that you could zoom in 800 times and see amazing detail and quality.
Carbon copies do it sloppy.
They definitely be trying, man. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give PlayStation a little bit more time to start talking about information, because I might have developed one new pattern. And I think the new pattern is after Miles Morales comes out, there shouldn't be a reason for them not to talk about the new Spider-Man. Because Miles Morales comes out on November 18th. So between now and then, we got enough time to confirm or deny if Spider-Man's still coming out next year, or if you want to talk about it or show it or tease it or whatever. Because now PC has the last two Spider-Mans. So unless you're gonna make the next Spider-Man day and date,
Sony turned Insomniac into a liars, bro.
How? Explain.
Because Insomniac said it wasn't coming to PC. Remember when they first started?
Oh,
and then Sony forced them to
did.
put these games on PC. Now it's coming.
They did.
And they got to advertise
did
it.
say it was never coming to PC or Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
So November 18th.
That's a couple weeks after God of War.
They definitely have to talk for Marvel Spider-Man 2 game. Yeah, they definitely should.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 is coming out. It's coming out. If it comes out next year, it's gonna be coming. That's what I say. If it comes out. If it comes out next year, I can see a January. I can see a January 2024 release.
Spider-Man is gonna be releasing on a Friday on PC. So they're gonna be releasing that on a Friday.
So they have all these suits on what you call it?
Spider-Man.
On Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
All these mods. What are they gonna do for Miles Morales?
Probably the same type of mods. Again, knowing that the PC community just gonna pirate Miles Morales because they already have the Spider-Man game they gave a fuck about. They're not buying two Spider-Man. That's what's funny. Sony think that the PC community buying two Spider-Man games in the same year. They are fucking sadly mistaken. They might buy one of them, but they definitely pirating the next one. Like, they ain't buying two fucking Spider-Man games in 1 year, bro. Sony bold thinking they gonna do that shit. That shit funny.
Hey man, PS3 Sony now. Cockiness.
I'm looking for the Sackboy trailer that they have posted. Did I pass it?
Jeppy hitting got a troll out of here.
Eat bullets. What did he say?
I don't know. You can still view it, but it says There's Wolverine coming to PC. He's wrong. He's not wrong. He ain't wrong.
Yeah, no, I think you should unblock him.
No, he ain't. No, trust me, he ain't wrong.
Yeah, I mean, he got every right to ask that question, and he's probably right. Yeah, it
No,
probably
he
is
didn't. He
wrong.
didn't. He didn't even ask. That's a statement. He says Wolverine coming to PC.
Yeah, yes, it
That's
is.
that's correct.
I mean, if we looking at how Jim Ryan and Herman are thinking, like everything's going to PC.
Everything's going, bro. Like,
It's just a matter of when. There we go. Sackboy. There it is. Sackboy PC. I just wanted to get this date down. So the 27th is Thursday.
wait, hold on. What this PC community said they're gonna make Miles Morales white? That's so racist.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see that.
Uh,
No,
No,
that is
because
actually
no.
that is actually.
Look, listen, True Witty. These things are gonna happen. Sony has to deal with all of the good and the bad that comes with the PC community, including all the races and all the trolls.
they laid their bid. But hey, aren't we tired of talking about PC though? It's just getting out of
I'm tired of looking at my foot, man, but I still look at it.
I mean, y'all gotta be tired of talking about this shit by now.
I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of them look. When
But they keep announcing shit. They keep announcing shit. Games.
That's what I want to say to games. I need
games.
I need them to do one small announcement, right? I need them to do one small announcement, and then stop talking. PlayStation is advertising these games on PC like they were advertising that shit on PlayStation when it first came out. No, and I don't think a lot of people understand that. That's a scary
Hold on. I'm confused. Actually, this is something I'm actually truly confused about now. If they won't talk about, if they don't want to talk about the games that's coming because of the Activision deal, why are they talking about PC games? Their games going to PC.
Because it lets the courts know that they're not buying stuff to keep it there. Microsoft can't use any of that as evidence of them locking stuff down.
But Microsoft is putting games on PC. All their games are on PC.
I'm talking about Sony. And okay, so Microsoft is in the court saying Sony has this, Sony has this, Sony has exclusive, Sony has this. Well, if they try to keep saying that, Sony can say, well, we're putting our games on PC. We're doing this, we're doing this. Hopefully Sony don't say too much in the defense of them going like third party, because that's going to be a public document that are releasing it. They don't want their true strategy getting out. The way that Jim Ryan is snitching on Microsoft is the same way Microsoft could be snitching on Jim Ryan. So it's a dangerous fucking game.
It's a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, it's a dangerous fucking game, man. Call it Danger Pack.
Honestly, games for eternity. I don't want to keep harping on this conversation, but it won't go away. I'm just trying
to map out these two strategies. So one of the games coming out on a Thursday, and the other one's coming out on a Friday. I got some sort of a red alert on October 28th. What the fuck? What happened on October 28th?
What happened on October 28th?
Yeah, I got a red alert on my calendar.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I got a finger pointing upwards, eyes, a red alert, and fire on the 28th. Do we know anything happening? That's weird. I don't have anything else on the calendar. Oh, the God of War date. I have that. Yeah, I got some sort of red alert on the 28th. It's a little weird because Spider-Man is coming out on Friday the following month, and Sackboy is coming out Thursday instead of Friday. That's weird. That's really weird. Well, PlayStation is running out of time. The reason why we talk about this a lot, games, is because I want to talk about the console, but they're not giving us anything to talk about for the console. Like they're
Yeah,
not, like God of
that's
War
true.
is
Yeah,
coming out. Where's the God of War state of play? Where's the showcase? Why are you not
right.
talking about Little Devil Inside? Why are you not talking about Spider-Man 2? Why you keep talking about Spider-Man on PC, but you're not talking about Spider-Man 2? There's a reason why I talk about the shit that we talk about. They ain't giving us shit else to talk about PC ports.
Yeah.
Do you notice? I point something out. Do you notice both of the PC port videos compared to God of War are much longer? Both PC port videos are long, almost 2 minutes long. The new God of War video we got today was a 30-minute little advertisement showing us gameplay clips that we saw already last year. So, it's pretty fucked up. I don't know what, I guess they don't want to tell us what's going on because of this court case, but I mean, that's gonna hurt us, man, because we're not gonna know what's happening in the future. And I want to know what the fuck's happening. I want to get excited about my purchase, I don't want to keep talking about PC ports. I want to talk about PlayStation games. But they're not giving us any PlayStation games to talk about. I mean, that's our future though. If they keep putting stuff on PC, they go put more stuff on PC than the games they release on PlayStation, and we don't have anything to talk about but PC. And other gamers will do it, whether you're a PlayStation diehard or a seasonal PlayStation fan. You'll be just like me. You'll be talking about PC ports and why they focusing on PC because they're not giving you any news for your console. I wanted to go and show you this Games for Eternity. The new trailer for God of War doesn't even talk about 60 frames per second. They talk about PS5, next gen immersion. They talk about journey through the 9 realms in stunning 4K. Their advertisement of this game is like a shallow advertisement of them preparing to, again, I know you hate this, later on advertise this game for PC with better features. They're like, feel each crushing blow with haptic feedback.
Yeah.
It's a very generic advertisement even for Sony.
Yeah, it is though. It is.
It's like no limited edition, collector's edition console. No good box art. It's just a strip of God of War on the box with the console. It's hey,
It's weird.
it's really weird.
Yeah.
We all need them to talk. The game's 26 days away, and I haven't heard any news about any other game. So we're 2 months away from the next year. 2 months and almost 2.5 months away from the next year. So I mean, I think we all need them to tell us what's going on in the future. But good news. What the fuck is this? What is the damn game? God damn, that was a wild ass image. Destroy All Humans is currently on PlayStation Store with a free demo. So if you wanted to test out Destroy All Humans, it's a demo that I'm about to go play. Call it Play Pack.
Jeff B said we got the God of War bundle.
That's not what we already knew we were gonna get that. There's not one person alive that did not expect to get that information. If you're being honest, I said that we were gonna get God of War bundle information on Tuesday. And I said, hey bro, where's the information? I know we're supposed to get this information for the God of War bundle. We got it today. We didn't get shit Tuesday. Now, we did get something yesterday, which was the PlayStation Plus games, but it seemed like they doing their shit late. Instead of giving us information on Monday and Tuesday, they're giving us information on Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh, did y'all hear about they hired a new marketing person? A new marketing lead?
For where?
From she came from some other company. She's like a high-end marketer. Nike.
Who?
She came from Nike.
For PlayStation?
Who?
Yeah, PlayStation hired a new marketing lead for
About
PlayStation.
fucking time, because they need some fucking help.
She came from Nike, so that should be interesting to see. The
They
switch.
need some fucking help, bro.
Yep. We were just talking about that too.
Hell yeah.
We're always talking about that.
They need a community manager. That's what they need to do. That's what they need as well.
They're supposed to already have one with the PlayStation blog.
They ain't got nobody, bro. Like, bro, they ain't got nobody, bro. Like,
that's the thing, though. Even if you hire one, you're not gonna listen to the community.
I guess that's why they don't. I guess that's why they don't have one, because they don't want to listen to us.
Right.
They listen to us when it gets real bad. When shit gets real bad, they'll listen. Trust me.
Like, if the overall perception of the PC shit would be an issue for people, then they will listen and not do it. But it ain't big enough. It is not a big enough problem in all the communities, all the PlayStation communities. So it would take a lot of like the influencers, a lot of them, to like have shit change. Because then that's when their perception, the optics, they do care about that shit.
Oh, they do, but lately they haven't even pretended like they really care more about console than PC. That's why we talk about it so much, because their actions are speaking louder than their words. But now their actions and their words are matching up.
Yeah.
Like they are focusing on PC, and they are putting stuff on PC.
Hey, if you guys interested in any of the Star Ocean games, all of the Star Ocean games are on sale right now in the PlayStation Store.
Oh, I got all of them already.
You know, all the ones on PlayStation 4, rather.
Yeah, I got all of them. I got the remaster from the PS2 version. Damn, that's beautiful.
Wait a minute. I don't see Till the End of Time, though. I don't see that one. I'll take that back.
They gave that to us on Plus, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 is not on here. 3 is not in the list. But they got 4, they got 1 and 5.
Are the sales good?
I already got 4. I'm sorry, I already got 1.
Oh, so you won't even see it.
Price, yeah. But as for 4, it's $8, so that's a good buy.
That's not
And,
bad.
or $9 really. Then almost $9. And then you got 5.
Y'all know we getting Dragon Quest 11 next week, and Dragon Quest Warriors 1 and 2, and Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. We getting a lot of Dragon Quest love next week.
Yep.
Oh, you talking about in Plus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We getting man, Plus is packed next week, man. And we getting Assassin's Creed Odyssey for anybody that haven't played that.
Okay. Man, but where the fuck are the classics, bro? Like, dang.
That's what I'm saying. Like they supposed to add some, but they not adding no PlayStation 1 or 2.
They should just get rid of the premium, bro. They should get rid of premium, just leave it PlayStation and Essentials and Plus and Extra, because they ain't doing nothing with premium.
I would say give them a little more time, but the thing is, though, in the meantime, just don't have that shit, right? You know, just don't have premium. Get that shit away.
We're paying for premium and they ain't doing shit. So why the fuck are we paying for
premium? Yeah, wait a few more months, I would say.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna correct both of y'all. They're adding premium games, right, on the 18th when they give us the rest of the games for the month. Now they do have a lot of.
Yes, but it's only two. It's only two, Jay.
What?
It's only 2 premium games.
What games are those?
Those 2 PS3 games.
Which ones? Name them.
I can't remember what I have to read and see. But it was only 2 PS3 games, and everything else was PS4 games.
I thought it was way more than that, but they're all PS3 games and they're streaming. I read it. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, I'm about to pull it up on the PlayStation blog right now. Because when I read that shit, they gave us a lot of PlayStation premium games in the classics, but they're all streamable games for the PS3. Yeah. I know that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for PlayStation 1. Oh God. Oh God.
What?
Yeah, PlayStation fans are mad with Sony. So the Spider-Man Miles Morales is coming to PC on November 18th is the major article that's on the PlayStation blog. As soon as you go to the PlayStation blog, you're met with that. I'm telling you, games, I don't want to talk about this PC shit more than you do. Trust me.
Yeah.
But this has 35 people that have commented on it. How many people do you think is fucking negative telling them to shut up, fuck up about that?
I say about 30,
exactly.
25 to 30.
So, again, I'm not the only one. I don't want to talk about this shit, bro. Right. I don't want to talk about this shit. I want them to shut the fuck up about it. They need, like True what he said, they need to have their own state of play dedicated to PC. Announce all the ones that are going to PC or planning on going to PC, and then shut the fuck up about it, man. For real. Because it's not helping people. It's not helping people want to go buy your system, man. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not. It's really not. So what's this we getting? So Dragon Quest 11, Dragon Quest Builders 1, Dragon Quest Builders 2, Dragon Quest. Oh my goodness, that was a good one. I got a platinum for that. Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Tree, The Woe, and The Light Below. That's a horrible title. But Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and Dragon Quest Heroes 2.
That's been the Lord of Shadows, the PS3.
I got that game. The first one, first Dragon Heroes.
Yeah, they're giving us the first and the second of that. Yeah. They're giving us both of the Dragon Quest Builders and Dragon Quest.
See?
Oh my goodness! Hold on. They're giving us the definitive edition
of what?
Of Dragon Quest. Of Dragon Quest 11.
Oh. Yes.
They're giving us Dragon Quest 11 AS. Oh my god, that's the one I was. Oh man. Hey.
I've been waiting to pick that one up.
Hey, bro. Oh, that's awesome. Naruto.
Yeah, I was right. I was right. It is only 2 premium games, and they're PS3.
Is that the Lord of the Shadows?
Everyday Shooter and Lord of the Shadows. Yep.
Okay, that's not. No. Let me tell you which ones they giving us, because you're wrong. I knew you was wrong because it sounds weird. Let me tell you. It says PlayStation Plus Premium Classics, Yakuza 3 Remaster PS4, Yakuza 4 Remaster PS4, Yakuza 5 Remaster PS4, Limbo PS4, Ultra Street Fighter 4 PS4.
Those will come on the extra.
But they're all premium. You said they didn't give us no PlayStation Premium games. Let me read the rest of them. Lords of the Shadow PS3, Everyday Shooter PS3. They didn't differentiate which was premium and premium classic. They said PlayStation Premium Classic.
The only games that come on the premium is PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. PS4 games do not come on the premium. They only said that to make it look better.
Truity. They're classics because they're old games. Yakuza 3 is an old game. We're getting a remaster, right? It's a good thing we're getting a remaster because we don't have to stream it. So they did us a favor by giving us the higher version of it. It's still an old game. That's why it's called a classic. Yakuza 4, same thing. It's an old game. But we getting a PS4 version. Same thing with Yakuza 5. It's an old game, but we're getting a PS4 version. Limbo is an old-ass game. I've been wanting to play Street Fighter 4 on a PS4. I didn't want to play the PS3 version. What did they do? They giving us the PS4 version. It's an old game. It's still a classic. The only ones that are for PS3 you should be mad about is that we got 2 PS3 titles if you like streaming on PS3. And that will be Everyday Shooter PS3 and Castlevania Lords of the Shadow. Now, I agree. Yep. We didn't get any native PlayStation 1 games that that they remastered for the PlayStation Premium service, and they added trophies and shit. They didn't do that this month, but we did get games that were released originally either on PS3 or PS2 that are considered classics that they remastered. Again, Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 remastered for PS4. That brings the service quality for this month up significantly. The fact that we got Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster, Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia, Assassin's Creed Chronicles India, Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, in the same month that we got the Medium, Inside, Dragon Quest Heroes 2, Dragon Quest Heroes 1, Dragon Quest Builders 2, Dragon Quest Builders 1, Dragon Quest 11S, and then Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the Definitive Edition.
Don't get me wrong. I think that's an amazing lineup. I'm not taking that away.
This is a great lineup.
But
I hope that they get ready for the shit that we need. I agree with that. They need to put more PS1, PSP, and PlayStation 2 native games. But I couldn't tell you the first thing about the technical aspects of why it's taking so long. But I do hope they get that shit together. But as a PlayStation Plus member, I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is a big fucking month, man.
I'm gonna be honest too, Jay. If you only add extra, all of those games will be playable except for the PS3 games.
Yeah,
every one of those will be playable. Even the classics they put on the classics will be playable because it's on extra. It will be on extra. When the 18th come, if you load up the extra section on your PS5, that will be all of those games will be on the extra, except for the streaming ones. That streaming one will only come on the premium, but everything else will come on the extra.
I've read off what the blog.
I know what they say on the blog, bro. I know what they say on the blog.
But that's what they're saying. They said PlayStation Premium Classics, and they included remastered.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying, Jay. I get 100% what you're saying. But if I only had extra, Jay, not premium, extra, I would still get those games. Why? Because they're coming to extra, not premium. The premium section will still only include those 2 PS3 games. You don't get what I'm trying to say?
No, because
PlayStation Premium is a different.
True, Woody. I understand what you're saying, but what you got to go to the blog and read and see how they situated it.
So listen,
when they talked about all the Dragon Quest games I named and everything, that was extra. This other stuff was premium. That's why I specifically said premium before I talked about Yakuza, because it's underneath premium on the blog. It says, and I'm going to read it again for you.
No, hold on.
Plus Premium Classics. Yakuza 3 Remaster PS4. Yakuza 4 Remaster PS4. Yakuza 5 Remaster PS4. Limbo PS4. Ultra Street Fighter 4 PS4. Castlevania Lord of Shadow PS3. Everyday Shooter PS3. They're all in the classics. Everything above that, Hohokum PS4. Assassin's Creed Syndicate PS4, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered PS4, Assassin's Creed Chronicle Russia PS4, Assassin's Creed India PS4, Assassin's Creed Chronicles China PS4, Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker PS4, Medium PS5, Inside PS4, Dragon Quest Heroes 2 and 1, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. Look, all of that is extra. What I've read you before is not. They are telling me that. That's why I have to contradict you, because they are saying it right here.
I know what they're saying. Okay. When it comes to the 18th, I want to see all those games that came on the classics be inside premium, because I know they're gonna be a part of the extra tier. But I want to see them inside the premium section.
We'll see next Tuesday. We go live next Tuesday.
Yeah.
We'll see next Tuesday. But I'm telling you what they told me on the site. Now, if they do something completely than what they said on the site, then I agree. But what they should have said on the site is that these are classics, and you could play them in extra. But they didn't say that. They said these are PlayStation Plus premium classics.
Then those games has to be exclusive.
I want to ask you a question.
Premium.
Who told you that all of these that I named under the premium classics that they told me on the website?
No one told me. No one told me.
Okay. So this is what
Sony
you would have to take an L on that because listen, I want to read one more thing.
Sony said PS1, PS2, and 3 and PSP all come under premium. They never said PS4 comes under premium.
Okay. That's why I wanted to explain to you. They could have gave us all the Yakuza games, right, for the PS3. They did that on PlayStation Now, right? But, and I've talked about this before with BioShock. On PlayStation Now, they gave us the PS3 versions. Then they upgraded and just gave us the PS4 version of the remaster. They took away the PS3 version. We still had the option of streaming the PS4 version, but then we could download the PS4 version. Remember what they just did with the Dark Pictures on Tuesday that Jeff B. Gaming told us? They upgraded them to the PS5. Mm-hmm. So instead of waiting to upgrade them, they automatically gave us the PS5 versions of PS3 games. That's why they're classics.
Okay, then we'll see on
I got the web. I could give you the link, but I wanted you to understand why they're still classics. They're classics because they're based off of PS3 games. It's not the fact that they are PS3 streamable games. They just upgraded it so we don't have to go through the hassle of only streaming the games. You have the option, but they was like, okay, we already have these in file from the remaster, so we might as well just add these remastered to the classics of a PS3 title, and that's what they did.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But it should only appear in the premium version of the tiers. That's all I'm saying. Because if it doesn't appear,
I don't know how you know this without it being updated already.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it's already there, Jay. I'm just saying it should.
Okay, well.
A lot of those have been on Game Pass. Feels like we're getting a lot of the same games. Well, at this point in time, a lot of shit overlaps. I understand the realness. It's true. A lot of this stuff is going to overlap. It's only but so many great games.
Here's the thing. Some of these have already been on PlayStation Now.
Exactly.
And they're just bringing it back.
Yeah.
So
the reason they're adding back is because most people didn't know they were on PlayStation Now because they didn't take the chance to support the service. So it's new to a lot of these people because they didn't experience PlayStation Now. That's why I said that they're adding a PS4 version of the PS3 games because they already know people don't really want to be forced to stream a game. So they were like, we're going to help you out by giving you the PS4 version. You can decide if you want to stream it or not, but we're going to give you the PS4 version so you can download it. They're still remasters of PS3 games. That's why they're classics.
Oh, I get it. I get that it's a remaster of the PS3 game, and I know that. But they're knowing that it's a PS4 game. Listen, man. All I'm saying is that I'll wait until Tuesday. If it appears in premium, then that's all well and good.
Yeah, it's a weird gray area with those titles. I see what you're saying, but yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna still appear if it only appears, as I said, if it only appears in extra, then you don't. It's not a premium game. It's not a premium tier game. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're just saying that on the website because it's a classic remaster from the PS3 era.
Yep. I get both sides. I do. But hey, all I'm gonna say is there's a couple games
they definitely need more PSP. I will say. Yes, I know PS1 and PS2.
They need more PSP games. More than anything else, they need more PSP games. Because PlayStation 1 games.
This is my question, and I know nobody can answer it, but do you think it's easy for them to do these remasters of the PS2 and PS1?
I doubt it because they can't
giving us a lot of those.
Yeah,
it's not. That's what I'm saying. They should never promise that. because now you have people paying $120 for an extra $20 for some stuff for these games that you're barely gonna give because it's hard to do. You see
I
what I'm
think they're
saying?
also trying to make sure most of
Jeff
the
beat
games.
game and you get a rare W. He said that the Yakuza games were on Game Pass, but they got taken off. Now they're on
That's true.
PlayStation
That's
Plus.
true too. They didn't get taken off.
No, I think another reason why these games are taking a while to come, though, I will give Sony the benefit of the doubt because they are adding trophy support for some of these games, and
Dragon
like
Quest
going back
is
to these
good.
shits-
Realness. Dragon Quest is good. You should play that game.
I can't wait to play Dragon Quest 11. That's the one I've been waiting for to get on sale.
Yo, me too.
And-
I've been saving Dragon Quest 11 for the longest time, bro.
I know,
I'm saving
right?
that game.
And I was like, man, now that's the version I wanted on sale, and you giving it to us. I was like, oh, I'm so happy, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I played
sorry.
a decent amount.
Plus is
First
the
one.
best, man. Plus is the best. I'm eating good over here. Eat my cat food right now.
Whoa.
What?
Okay, I was about to say I'm like,
You said you eating cat food, True Woody. What are you doing that for?
Seattle wants the used games from PSP to come to Plus. Yeah.
That's a great idea. I don't know what's taking them so long.
Yeah. Oh no, but what I was gonna say, guys, about like PS1 and shit.
PS9 is on PS Plus too.
Y'all know Konami, right? Konami. Konami has been, in their little bag. Like they trying to do some shit, throw some games out, some classics. Now everybody want Metal Gear on PS1, right? The PS1 classic Metal Gear on Plus. I feel like they're about to get ready to do that shit soon. I think we're gonna get that announcement. What do y'all think?
I mean, it's a great idea, and they should do what the fans want. But Konami has been so against the fans in recent years that I can't believe for 1 second that they would do the right thing.
Well, but they releasing.
I want them to do the right thing, but I just don't believe that they will.
They released those Ninja Turtle games. People love Ninja Turtles, and they also releasing Suikoden 1 and 2 remastered soon. So I mean, like they are kind of catering to the fans, So
let me say one thing, man.
They have to do this shit.
I would love for them to cater to the fans in regards to Metal Gear, but if Metal Gear is going to come back, they're going to have to talk to Kojima, and I still feel that they have animosity towards Kojima. So I'm not like, you bring Metal Gear back, Kojima has to be in the office, whether it's a remaster, a port, or anything.
Yeah, that's true.
When it comes to remaster, I don't think so, because all you're doing is just up-resing the game.
Well, he's still the dude that did it.
There's no story.
People gonna want him associated to it, to the point that they even want him to announce that those games are on the Plus. That's how the fans love Kojima, bro. Okay, if Konami come out and announce a game, does it have the same impact as Kojima running around Twitter teasing shit? No, it doesn't.
If that's the case, then they could never bring out another Metal Gear game if Kojima's not involved. Nigga, if Kojima dies, that game dies too. Like it don't make no sense.
It's true. It's true though,
bro.
I swear, some of these fans are
Konami don't fuck with PlayStation because PlayStation fuck with Kojima. So if they wanted to do what what's the name been saying? Games for Eternity.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Bring all the Metal Gears over, but they had the chance to do it on the PS4 generation. What took them so long? You brought out Metal Gear Solid 5, but you couldn't port over any of the other Metal Gears to PS4?
I want Metal Gear Solid 4, man. I don't know.
That's true.
Like, they had their chance, and I'm not saying it's too late. It's just, I don't see them doing the right thing anytime soon. Yeah, they own the Metal Gear license and shit, but they've had the chance to remaster it for new generation consoles for a very long time.
I love Blue Point to remake Metal Gear Solid 4. That's what I say.
That's a big task. I think they should get started with 1, 2, and 3 first. That's a big.
No, they would definitely. Yeah, they definitely remake the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're gonna remake anything, you need to start from the first and second one.
And y'all know, whenever they start to remake games, the first game in the series is always the one they make
that
first, right?
needs that fucking help.
I love Guns of the Patriots.
Yeah, that one needs help.
What, Guns of the Patriots?
No, the first one could really use
Oh,
Blue
yeah.
Point's touch. Nick Victory Fire 007 Metal Gear Ravengers remake would be great. I don't remember that one. What's that?
Yeah, Revengers, the one on 360 and PS3, the one with Raiden.
Oh, okay,
Raiden's Revenge.
okay,
Raven, yeah, Raiden's whatever it was called. Yeah,
okay. I got you, Revengers. Okay.
that game was pretty dope too.
Like I said, they have a good library. They haven't, compared to all the other developers, they haven't did anything to remaster their old games. Shit, I wanted Castlevania Lord of Shadows remaster, and they
Bro,
didn't do it.
I love Lord of Shadows, the first one.
Exactly. I'm like, I agree with you, games. It's a great idea, but what's stopping them from remastering the games they know we love? Where's the new Castlevania? You see all these side-scrolling indie games of that variety, and you're the originator, and you haven't done shit with the franchise in years. So
Right.
I don't believe they want to do it. I believe they should, but I don't believe they will.
I believe they will now because they're starting to come around slowly but surely. Like, because if they weren't, they wouldn't have put out Suikoden or Ninja Turtles. So you know they're starting to come around. They toe back in. Hopefully they don't pull it out, right? But we'll see.
Yeah, they definitely need to remaster. The longer they wait, the more work they have to do to these IPs. That's what's. You see, Suikoden been people wanted a new Suikoden game for a very long time, and they waited this long to do a bare remaster. So again, yeah, it's good that they finally doing it, but how long is it gonna take for us to actually get Metal Gear if they moving at this speed? If they're moving at this speed, how long does it take for us to get the game we really want?
Right.
100 years.
Probably the end of the generation before we get Metal Gear.
Probably
Hopefully not.
2040.
Oh shit! Is that 2040?
They moving slow, bro.
Yeah, they are.
I'm saying 2040 because Suikoden came. The last time we was talking about Suikoden was PlayStation 1. It's PlayStation 5 right now. I'm being generous saying 2040. Like, bro, we might be it might be 2060 before we get the legendary Metal Gear Solid remake.
Oh shit! Hey, I don't think consoles will be around by that time. Real talk.
My foot might not be around, but...
Nigga, the way Sony's acting, nigga, they about to get rid of that console.
My neck is getting rid of the console. Wait a what? What did you say, Trudy?
But you just said all that and you didn't even hear a word. God damn.
Trudy got this obsession with necks all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he's a neck man, bro. He's doing a lot of neck shit over there. Okay, everybody, here's my progress report. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of information right here because I'm about to go hop back to it. It's almost 4 o'clock. I am literally about to click the end of this live stream. I appreciate everybody that's been in the chat talking to us. The 3 people that send the super chats today, all the members. I'm about to get back on attempting to maybe go after the platinum, which is sitting at a 0.0%. There's still some very difficult, challenging trophies that are eluding me, but I am sitting at 40% progress. I have gotten 26 out of 49 of the trophies, so I am putting in work. I'm like what level? I'm level 57 on the game now, and I think I'm gonna do a couple more runs of some of these areas. I've gotten far into the game that it's basically like Bloodborne when the red moon happens and then the monsters start to go crazy and it's a little bit more difficult. But there are also some hidden bosses in these areas, so I'm going back to some of these areas to fight these hidden bosses, and they are giving me trophies. So there's a lot of story in this game. Like if you like Souls games, you're gonna like this. This is a Souls-like game. When you die, you don't have to worry about getting your souls. They just take money away from you.
Yeah, and the money's used for a lot of stuff, so
Yeah, the
don't
money's
die.
used for a lot of stuff, so you don't want to keep dying. There is a difficulty to the game. There are enemies that hide behind structures and try to sneak
Yep.
on you.
Yep. They
So,
sneak up on you.
yeah.
Yep.
So
Hey, the game. I recommend playing that game on hard difficulty. Right? Yes, you will die. I mean, it's Souls-like game, but you'll have more fun on the hardest difficulty. I feel like.
I agree. Yeah, you'll have a lot more fun on the hardest difficulty. I played the game on normal, and I did what I do best, which is level up like a motherfucker. I am sitting at trophy. I'm sitting at level 57 right now.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. And here are my attributes. I have 37 on attack, 37 on HP, and I have 47 on magic. And then when it comes to the skill tree, I pretty much maxed out my magical staff.
You mean arcane, right? You mean arcane?
Yeah, I just tried to
Yeah.
simplify it for the people in the chat. And I'm dealing with a lot of the hammer shit, but I'm still using my staff. I've leveled up a good amount of the sword and shield, even though I'm not using it that much now. I'm just leveling up shit in a way that'll be fun to me. Now, what I like about this game, which you don't find a lot in the Souls games, there's Elixir of Renewing. Elixir of Renewing will reset your talent points and attribute points. And if you have these, you can reset how your character is set up anytime you want. So I have 2 of them right now. But when you go back, when you go back to the base, sorry, I'm going to use one of these. You got this road symbol. This will take you back to the base, teleport you back to the base. So once you go back to the base, there's a priest that will reset your attribute points for you for a smaller fee. So there's 2 different ways to reset your stats. That's something that you don't really get a lot when it comes to the Souls games. So that's really, really helpful. But
Actively.
it's a big game. You can run through all the maps without any loading screens. So if that's what you want to do, but it is a big, big fucking game. So once you get the
for an indie title, huh?
Yeah, for an indie title. Once you get the fast travel, you're probably gonna make good use of it. This guy, he will reset your talents and attributes. And I don't know how much he's charging, but I think he does it for free because you had to do a mission for him to get him in here. There's lots of different side quests. They don't have a very good tracker.
Nope, they don't have no tracker.
Yeah,
God damn, they don't have no
tracker. It's just like a Souls game. Like you might come across this person, you might come across another person. You know, that's just how it is. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of history in this game. There's like scrolls and paper all over the place. And there's a trophy of me collecting 250 notes and shit. And I'm still, even though I ran through this game multiple times, I have not beaten the story yet, but I'm at the breaking point. Like I can go talk to the lady and trigger the story, the end of the story right now, but I don't want to do that. So yeah, long story short, I put a lot of work into this. I got the Black Lion dude here. I did a side quest with him, and I was able to get him here. This is related to a trophy. Oh my God! Yes, I got the trophy. Yes.
For doing what?
The Black Lion. Okay, Starlight the Leo. Starlight has gathered all sorts of treasures from the Alps. You can trade with it and bring items to it instead. Oh my goodness. So you can trade items with the lion and he'll give you different items and shit. That's awesome, bro. Look, it's so many elements to this game. I fucks with it for real. I'm glad that I got that trophy out the way. That was a trick trophy that I didn't know what it was all about. I had already saw and talked to him when he got to the fucking base. I met him out in the field, so I had no idea how that shit was gonna go. But I'm glad that I was able to get that out the way. Let me see. Whoa! What did they do? What did they do? What did you do? Oh, bullshit. The new PlayStation update is dog shit already.
Uh-oh. What happened?
They changed the trophy layout. Oh, okay. It says earned date. Why does it say earned date? It used to say earned. It used to just say earned. Now they say earned date. Yeah, they updated the PlayStation 5 firmware update today pertaining to
Oh, did
trophies and
they?
stuff. Yeah. And I just saw that. God damn, I got a lot of trophies out the way. Yeah, y'all already know I'm probably about to go for that fucking platinum. Let me see what else. Who else I gotta fight? Fine, I gotta defeat him. That story. I don't know what that's about, but I'm about to go back to the first area. I got 1, 2, 3, and 4 people. They say you gotta defeat. These might be some side bosses. I'm trying to run around right now and get as many side bosses as possible. Also, this trophy right here, read 250 discovery documents. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm finding new documents all the time, but it is still very, very tricky.
That's correct.
Damn, there's a lot in this fucking game. But it's nothing I don't think I can handle. But it's a damn dope ass game. Okay, so when I was talking about Souls, like, let me get this information out so I can get up out of here. When you attack, you don't use any of your stamina. When you're running and when you're dodging, it does use your stamina. So it's a very light Souls game, like a
Yeah,
Diet Pepsi
it's not
sort of
heavy
game.
Souls.
Yeah, it's not heavy
Nigga,
Souls.
if it was, I couldn't play it.
It's a Diet Souls game. It's just
Yeah.
enough Souls game to give you a good challenge, but it doesn't have all the bullshit. If so, this would be a dreadful game to play, and I still would have fucking found a way to get through it. So, it is what it is. They do have bonfires, which are these little star things, and like I said, you can teleport around the different areas that I've been to. Let me see. I know I want to go back. I want to go back to the bazaar, and then I'm gonna go back to the troll fucking village or whatever that village is. I hope everybody had a good time today. Let's hope the PlayStation says something tomorrow, and then let's hope that they say something next week, and then maybe they say something the week after that. But we are hoping that PlayStation gives us the news that we need for the future. I want to know what's really going down next year. I know VR, I know Stellar Blade. We still need accurate release dates. We still need pre-orders opened up for certain things like the VR and Stellar Blade. We need a confirmation on Spider-Man 2. We need a confirmation on Little Devil Inside. There is so much information that we don't have. And this is why myself, True Witty, Games for Eternity, we are very curious about what's going on at PlayStation. What's going on at Microsoft should not stop you from giving us the news.
Hey, someone on Twitter says what Microsoft is doing is anti-gamer by taking third-party publishers off the market.
Who said that? Where?
It was someone on the Kids Move freaking repost.
Man, they really did change the UI. Persona said they had changed the UI. They did change that shit.
Yeah, didn't you not notice that?
No, when I first accessed it, it still had the old one. Now it looked different. Oh, I don't like this.
Nor do I.
Yeah, I don't like this, man.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this.
I'm not a big fan of the UI change.
Yeah, I don't like this. This looks weird, man. Who told them to change this shit?
It was fine before. I don't know what
I liked it. I like how it was before. They doing everything but doing the shit we want. We want them to give us the news. They doing everything but that, man. Like dead ass
Hey man,
serious. They doing
Sony don't.
everything but that.
That man, Sony listening to PC niggas, bro.
I don't know who they was listening to with the UI change. I don't think anybody had a problem with the UI.
They're listening to Xbox niggas. That's who they listen to. They went onto Microsoft's website and asked Xbox niggas what they wanted on PlayStation. Oh man.
Okay, cool. I still got some missions to do over here, so I'm gonna go do that.
I don't.
Okay.
All right, Jay.
Okay, man. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to show y'all that my fucking attacks be doing 2,000 damage. Sometimes it's 1,000 damage depending on who it is. I'm strong.
I'm not even surprised. I'm already doing 500 something damage. So
What ability do you use? Like what element do you like using?
I've this ability to amplify my damage. I don't remember what the ability is called, but it amplifies my damage. What I do, but only for a period of time.
Well, it is what it is. I just killed everybody in this town. I just got to run around, check these doors, tell people stuff, I guess, for the side mission. See if I can wrap this shit up. Okay.
What are you talking about, Jeff? No one said he would look at the Xbox UI.
It doesn't even look like Xbox UI. Laugh out loud. Y'all chill. Oh, maybe he
What are
talking
you
to
talking
somebody
about?
in the chat. He probably talking to somebody in the chat. Because I didn't say anything about Xbox. I just say I don't like it. I like that
I see. I see. Predman says Sony copying Xbox dashboard.
I hope
Shit.
not.
Nah, it doesn't look like Xbox dashboard, bro.
I don't know, but I'm about to level up to 58. So I'm happy about that. The stronger the better. I
Y'all just
think I
hard.
might be level 60 when I go after the last boss.
Y'all just hard to please or low. Okay.
What are you talking about? I didn't ask for that shit to be changed. I was just keeping track of my fucking trophies using the old one. Of course I'm gonna have a fucking problem with it. Like, bro, I'm up here keeping track of my trophies the old way, and now they changed that shit. If you're not playing no games, then you probably not gonna be affected. But I've been playing this fucking game for the last 3 straight days. I'm affected by the change. That shit's fucking irritating, man. At least give me the option of how it looks. They didn't even give me the option. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's right. None of y'all can even hurt me anymore. I can just two-shot y'all.
Yes, gamers have changed. I've come to understand.
Yeah, I do hate change. I'm not even gonna, no, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wish we had themes. I hate that they changed it, that we don't have theme support. So yes, I'm against a lot of the changes that PlayStation makes. Because they make these changes without consulting us. Now, if they consulted us on most of the shit they doing, I
Why
probably
is
wouldn't have a
everyone so
problem.
angry? Nick's
I'm
like,
angry
why is
because
everyone
you're
so
trying to
angry?
act like I shouldn't have a fucking problem when I was keeping track of my trophies all morning when I was playing this fucking game trying to get the platinum. You acting like I shouldn't have a fucking problem. How shouldn't I have a problem with a game I'm keeping track of? And then I update my fucking shit and they changed it. Anybody would be upset. Like I said,
the thing is though, Jay, you gotta understand these guys accept everything Sony does.
That's cool, whatever.
Without,
But I've been playing this game all morning. I've been keeping track of my trophies the old way. They changed the whole layout. What the fuck is this? They changed the layout and it's gonna make it much difficult. Now I'm definitely gonna have to go into the trophy app itself to track my trophies the old-fashioned way. Let me show you how this looks, man. See, the old activities is here, True Witty, is underneath the game app. So I can keep track of it the old way. But I have to be taken out the game to do that. Right?
Yep.
So when I'm in the game and I push the PlayStation button, they have this new track your progress, which is smaller. I like the bigger panels because obviously I can't see. So I don't like that they have this small fucking section of, oh, let me track this. And it's just like, man, I like the bigger panels. So now I have to go out of the game to see the bigger panels. That's a hassle. Let me see what's going on here. It's still not fixing that some of these descriptions suck too.
Bro, Predman's something else, bro. The man says I blame Xbox niggas. What the fuck? Yo, this nigga's so... Oh, you gotta blame someone, right?
You gotta blame somebody.
Red Man saying he been doing what he gotta do to survive.
He do it. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember this being over here. Oh, this was a jump off point. I swear I don't remember this. Damn, I lost 3,000 life by doing that jump. But I can handle it because I got a lot of fucking life. You know, there's some jumps that you swear you can make, but then you can't make it and you die.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. You know, I also hate the fucking mimics. They really starting to piss me off. It's a trophy for defeating all the mimics. I went back to an area that I swore I went to before, and there was a treasure chest that I swore I didn't see before. And you know what I did? I threw a spell at that shit, and guess what? It turned into a mimic. So what I've been doing, and this can help you out after you fight your first mimic, you probably gonna get paranoid, and you probably should throw a spell or a dagger at every treasure chest before you open it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, just so you don't get fucked up, because I saw one person post a YouTube clip. Motherfucker, you're dead. Stop that shit. I hear with that. I know this game look easy, guys. That's only because this is one of the first areas and I'm already maxed out. Oh, I'm not maxed out, but I'm basically like...
I don't even know what the max level is.
I don't either, but I'm 57, so I'm pretty sure they didn't expect me to be that level. Because I've been running through all the areas similar to this. But if you run through this game, it's going to punish the fuck out of you. I'm letting you know that right now. Like, yeah, it's going to be difficult. I'm just still trying to find notes. Like, it's a Souls game because they don't have a tracker. You know, like Horizon Zero Dawn, a scanner to scan the area of items and stuff. So it doesn't hold your hand in that regard. You just literally manually have to find paper and stuff. Like it could be paper here, you know. And what I've noticed, True Woody, is that
Yeah.
if you if you didn't collect the paper or document, it is shining, but it's a faint shine. Yeah, it's a faint shine. I was just wondering what was over here. Okay, cool. Ain't shit over here. Yeah, it's a faint shine. Damn, bro, look at this. Look at fuckface right here. Watch what I do. You're dead. Burn your ass alive. Oh, see, you gotta watch your back. See,
True Witty.
these fuckers be jumping off the fucking roofs.
True Witty.
Yeah.
Bruh. I know you watched the motherfucking Bleach, right?
Bruh. I watched part of it, but I'm waiting for the dub, bro. It's hurting me, bro. It's hurting me, man.
Oh, have fun waiting, bro. I'm not waiting.
I did watch it, but I can't watch all of it because listen. I can't understand what's going on.
Well, guys,
it's frustrating.
that's it. Everybody in the chat, have a great Thursday.
I looked up, and it's the dub's supposed to come Friday, but I'm not even sure about that.
Really?
Well, I can translate everything. It's a Bleach anime. There you go. Okay. Everybody, I'll see y'all on Saturday for the Gamecast, which will feature Batman Arkham Knight, Asterigos, and possibly Valkyrie Elysium. Valkyrie Elysium, Code Vein, and Anno are moving into the backlog. I don't want them to, but they are going to be moving in the backlog next Friday. So I'm trying to get through Asterigos so I can go focus on another game, man. It's a lot of games out here, and then we got some good games coming from PlayStation Plus. So it's hard out here, man. If you're a gamer, bro, you eating good. Hard. You eating good. If you're a PlayStation dude, you eating real good.
It is hard being a gamer, though, for real.
Yeah, man. It's not enough time. It's not enough time, man.
I wish there was an infinite amount of time in the daytime for you to play games.
Hey, man, I wish I could slow time down and be able to speed through some of these games even more, man. It's like I've been on Asterigos so much, man, and it's just, I'm getting there. I'm cracking it, you know. But God, like I said, with the notes, I can't find that shit, bro. Okay, guys, I'm out. I'll see y'all. Oh, remember, add me on the PlayStation Network if you're getting Gotham Knights. Okay, I'm willing to team up with people. Y'all know how I play RPGs. Y'all know I level up a lot. And if that's a true RPG, trust and believe, I got your back. I will be powerful in that game. But I don't know if I want to play the game co-op, and I don't know if I want to play it by myself. But I see how it feels.
Okay, here's the thing, Jay. I was gonna get the game. I'm still getting the game, but I want to see actual gameplay, not from a freaking what you call it, a hype person. You know what I mean?
Predman Jay, Saturday Shooter Match Challenge. What does that even mean, Predman?
I don't.
Like that doesn't even register with me. Get in contact with me, Predman. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm not playing anything outside of the games I named because I have to get these games out the way, or they're gonna go into my backlog and I might not finish them. I want to finish these games, so I have to hurry up, man, because Gotham Knights will be here, and then after Gotham Knights, God of War. God of War gets here, I'm not gonna play anything until I platinum that game. And
God of War is gonna take priority. Sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna take priority, man. So if y'all see me rushing through Asterigos in the way that I'm rushing through it, it's because I got to make time for the rest of these games before the other ones come out. Certain games that come out got to take priority, and then everything else goes backseat. And then, when Hogwarts comes out, everything getting canceled. When Final Fantasy VII Reunion come out, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy Reunion. I ain't touching shit else, man. Like, it's just certain games you don't touch after you playing that one. It's how it is, man. So
Absolutely.
I'm eating good, bro. I don't need to buy every single game, bro. I'm eating good.
Final Fantasy in December, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
It's too many, man.
Price is calling December. Like, goddamn.
So many games. Okay, that's it. That's the show. I'll see y'all afterwards on either on Twitter or the PSN.
I thought Jeppy said he ain't getting Gotham Knights.
I don't know what